Alright, there we go. Welcome back to Pokemon Reborn. Last time we took out the last 3 gym leaders, and now we are doing something. I'm not 100% sure if I remember what we're doing last. I just remember getting a dragon Pokemon. Oh yeah, I also got the Mega Ring. I think that was that shown on the last part? I don't think it was. Anyway, that happened. So we now have the capacity to Mega Evolve our Lopunny and Ampharos, so that's gonna be nice. Honestly, I've been trying to figure out if I can make like team configurations with my Pokemon. If I can, I don't know it right now. Yeah, we'll keep you. Let's see, Ice Fairy, Dark Dragon, normal flying. Give me my Dark up in here. The Electric type. And do a grass ground. I don't think we have a dragon plate right now. Oh yeah, and I still haven't even gotten Riolu. How close were you? Oh yeah, I couldn't do anything because you were a male last time, so I still have yet to get his attack and defense where I need it to be. I do have Lucario though waiting over here. I actually have. Oh no, I just have the one. Okay. Yeah, I guess I got rid of the last one. But if I need this one, I do have it. So yeah, we beat the last of all the gym leaders, so now I guess we do Victory Road. I was still catching up the last stream. Last I saw you were bashing your face against the steel gym leader. What'd I miss? We beat the water gym leader. We did accomplish that endeavor. Also, I did the dark material thing and got Hydreigon? Hydreigon. And I also got the Mega Ring, but that was not in the last stream. That was me just screwing around before. So we officially have all the gym badges. We have a strong dragon type that's gonna start beheading people because that's how we roll. Check your trainer card. Yeah. We do not have 90 and 95. The what? Oh wait, no, we did. I could have sworn we did all 16. Didn't we? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, 9 at the top and then 7 at the bottom. Yeah, we've done the 16. Is there more than... I thought there were 16 gyms. Or is it 18? It's 18. Oof. Okay, in my defense, I thought it was double the normal amount, which is 8. Okay? So I was like, oh, 16's the magic number. It is not. Alright, so I don't know what gym to go to then. One bird type. Okay. Where doth one go in that scenario? Top right down is... Oh yeah, because the sleep thing fell off. Okay. I remember slightly now. Ow. Where is everybody though? Weren't we supposed to be talking to people up here? Gang? Gang? Where'd you guys go? Hmm. Oh, that would make sense. Over this way. Hello. Okay, the sleeping is still occurring. So I can't go into a gate city, but... Actually, where... Ah. Maybe my story hasn't progressed that far. Last thing we did was beat the water gym leader, and that's literally the last thing we did. Because I got rock climb and immediately used it. And I think they did say something about Calcimon City, though. I could be mistaken. A gate city will be the place to be. You're nearly to the top. Okay. So yeah, I need to be in a gate city, but how do I get there? Do I need a rock climb to get past this area now? Is that what I need? Oof. Were you hoping to come through here? Sorry about that. Bunch of rocks slid down from the upper part of the route just then, but don't you fret. I'll get them cleaned in a jiffy, so just hang tight for a bit. Okay. But what if I want to go through now? I'm missing something? What the am I missing? This is what happens when we cut off from, immediately progressing. Oh, here we go. I need to make sure to keep your health healthy, alright? Harley need to tell me that. Who's there? Hey, it's me, Aster. I don't think you've seen me outside of my uniform before. It's you. I owe you an apology for my indignance last time you were here. I did not believe you when you told me that what happened to my daughter and spoke rashly. I'm sorry. Please understand it was difficult news. I brought Eclipse back here. I'm trying to remember names now. Weren't these two part of Team Meteor? Well, her body. She's situated in her room upstairs. Oh yeah, she's the one that got offed by the Ash Ketchum lookalike. I'll make sure she gets the proper life support just in case she ever wakes up. Thanks. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do, but I'll try not to be in your way anymore. I appreciate it. Esther told me all the detail about for whom she was working and what happened, so in the end everything she did was for my sake, but I would have sooner gone in her stead. I do not wish to speak much, but visit her if you like, otherwise there is nothing I can do. Okay. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Hello. She appears to be sleeping, but that's it. Okay. Shiny charm that increases the chance of finding a shiny Pokemon in the wild. Okay. Well, that was that story. Oh, here we go. Learning to repeat trials remain inadvisable under the current conditions, wherein relevant Variables are unknown. We ain't gonna find out these variables by hanging out here. Yo, Ace, just the man I wanted to see right now. Listen, mate, this bird found out what's up with my city. The aforementioned term continues to be unfit to apply to an individual who bears no resemblance to the avian species. Yeah, and your bro's not the foremost contender for the accurate. The silliest way you found out. Bidirectional comparison of radio output via frequency tracebacks confirms a confounding signal to be emitted by a nearby location. Hypothesis target location is the source of this soporific waves affecting a gate city. Basically, she finally found the place, mate. I want to get in there and right their world once and for all. Proposed procedure remains haphazardly inefficient. Previous incidences of individuals exiting the city have resulted in increasingly diminished numbers among the remaining group. That's exactly why we gotta roll. I know it's risky, but if we don't bust in there and find them, who will? You agree with me, right, Ace? Sure. Do you get it? Nevertheless, reckless enthusiasm holds no effect on established outcomes. Yeah, you said that before. But that doesn't change the fact that we're the only ones left who can do something about it. Plus, we've got Ace now. I like how I'm the star, even though how many tries it's taken me for the gems. Sorry, mate, truth be told, we actually weren't sure if you'd make it back, since some of the others have. Laura was first, she stormed out and never came back. Then Anna and Noel apparently snuck off at some point. Shelly flew back in. That girl was looking way fiercer than I'd seen her. She was pumped to find the others, so Kane went with, and that was the last we saw of them. Saphira was next, went down to control center to see what's what. After a while, Charlotte went to get her. That wasn't long ago, but she should have been back already. Then there were two, well, three with you, mate. But that's good enough for me, and it'll be enough to take them on. However, evacuation of this location implies its forfeit. A regularized division of human resource remains a likely tactic to reduce localized defense and create opportunity for repossession of the city. So someone's gotta stay behind to make sure Meteor doesn't just drill on over Calcinon while we're out. Sure. You got that right? You hold the fort while Ace and I go make some noise. Various assumptions regarding external variables continue to induce a considerable level of risk. For instance, a single defensive subject may prove insufficient against opposing properties. Yeah, that's a big task, I know, but you ain't a gym leader for nothing, right? All you gotta do is hold out till we come back with the others, and that's just if they try to pull something. But I ain't staying cooped up around here when I can fight, you know? I get City my home, not to mention my gym. I'm gonna go do something, I can get it back. You'd do the same if it was your school, right? Personal sentiments and values remain irrelevant with regards to tactical effectiveness. And after that, Trini, how long do you want to be like that? I may not be half the friend to you my sister ever was, but I know you weren't always like that. Got a heart whether you choose to follow her or not. I'm sure as hell gonna follow mine. Meet me on the east side of Route 4. We're gonna save a gate. Okay. Hello. To follow one's heart is a pointless notion in consideration of its function as a circulatory and muscular organ. Okay. Great talk. Alright, so now we can continue on with the story. Oh. Hi. Probably wondering what happened. Saphira, truth is, I finally set her on fire too. Just kidding, do you believe me? Nope. Boring, I found her like this in the control center under Calcinon. She said she was going there, but she was taking way too long, so I went to get her, with everyone disappearing or whatever. Obviously, that's not the smartest move. It's like a horror movie or whatever, right? Just don't split up. Duh. Like you are now, huh? But if anything did happen to her, I wouldn't really care what happened to me. There wouldn't be a point. So I went for it, found her like this, called her here, was just taking a break, and here turns out carrying someone like her isn't the easiest thing. She's in rough shape but alive, that's what matters, and believe me, if I thought Team Meteor was responsible for this, Labrador City would already be torched, but judging by the damage down there, she probably did this to herself. Went on a rampage, took it out on some defenseless machine, probably shocked herself in the process, and take a look at her hand. That's a lock of Laura's hair, impressively still clenching her fist, looks like a clean cut to me. Hello, Snug. Team Meteor probably took it from her and left it down there as bait. It's just a guess, but I'm assuming Saphira saw it and went into a frenzy. Wouldn't be the first time. So they have Laura too, and they want us, all of us probably. You're gonna do something about it. Yep. That's right, Wrecking Ball, take the bait so we don't have to make the horror movie dream come true. As much as I also want to go look for Laura, I'm not leaving Sakura alone like this, so whatever you're doing, good luck. Appreciate it. Hello. Long, clean lock of pink hair is wound inside. You're still clenched fist. Okay. Continuing on with the story. Been a while? It has. Apologies, by the way, to anyone for, me having slight sniffles, so. Ran into Charlotte and Saphira on the way here. I didn't see them at all. Maybe we just missed each other. So they were alright after last week. Good to know. That's two less we gotta worry about. So according to Rini, the source of the sleeping effect should be somewhere east of here. Beat Amy, right, man? Then take this. Finally got it. Thank you. I've been hanging on to that for you for a while. It wouldn't have done much good before, but now you can use that to scale steep walls like these. You probably already knew that. No time to waste then. I'll go on ahead. Let's take back a gate city, and eventually I too. I love the code that just allows me to use these without having to actually teach it to anyone. It's so nice. My sniffles are not inexcusable. Rude. I have yet to do it, but I'm definitely gonna have to meet pretty soon to do it. Right. I'm not gonna lie, those shielding effects always mess me up just because those are never applied in any previous game, at least for me. Here, there we go. I'm muted. Hello. Raichu. But I barely knew you. Oof. Okay. I have the Beheader. I should have nicknamed him the Executioner. Oh, wait, why was that super effective? I know it's dragon, but it's also dark. That's very annoying. Don't do it again. Dark does half the parry, not the other way around. Ah, wait. Steel, poison. I guess Horn Dark affected it too, but I guess not. Also take double from very. Whoops. My ability to remember type advantages is trash. Then why was Dark Pulse super effective against the Raichu? Isn't the Alolan Raichu Art Fairy, I thought? Psychic. Okay. So I just got lucky on what I chose? Cool. No, so Slush was quietly underfoot. Interesting. There's a lot of places to explore here, isn't there? Maybe this will be easier for you. That is extremely easy, actually. Thank you. That chill spreads through something. Are these just dead areas? A chill spreads through the air. Okay. And what? Oof. Recognize. Burn. Huh. Actually wasn't expecting to go first there. Doesn't matter. Cool. I love Growlithe. Wow, what is this? Growlithe, not Arcanine. Arcanine, Jesus Christ. I love that one too. I love them both. Slightly confused here. Oh, hi. There you are, so there's definitely something weird here. You fill this class. If it's warm enough to melt the snow, there's gotta be something down there. I can't quite make out whatever's going on. I remember some kind of rumor about an old glass factory north of Gate, but I didn't think much of it. But that thing was supposed to have shut down ages ago, so that makes this capital shady. I wanted to wait for you before blowing in things myself, but I'd wager some solid coin that building's gotta have a way down. How about you? 2000 says there's an entrance in there. You gonna say there ain't? Nope. Oh, well, let's check it out. Alright. Both at the same time, always. Well, nothing at first glance. Let's poke around, something bound to turn up. Oh, I also did the puzzle in the, water facility. I've got zilch. How about you? I'm gonna take another check outside in case we missed something. Come grab me if you find anything. Okay. Is there supposed to be something in here that I can actually mess with? But I got the, like, gum dragon or whatever. Help me move this. I don't know why this junk's here, but maybe there's something to it. Here, you take that side. Whoop. Let's do this on 3. 1, 2, heave. Heaven. My goodness. I may not have been there for it all, but even I know that's bad news, mate. Still ain't an entrance, though, I was hoping. Alright, only one thing left to do, then. If we can't find an entrance, well, you know the drill. Time to kick some glass. Gigalith. Rock their worlds. Earthquake. Kidding? What the heck is this stuff made of? Gigalith ain't no weakling. I expected this whole place to blow right out. Still, I thought I heard something over there. Let's give a look. Okay. Oh. You really are Josh me right now, huh? This whole big plane of glass, it's this little spot all the way out here that gives. And there's just happening to be a ladder down too. Telling you it's capital shade, and not the leader either. Well, we didn't come this far just to stop here. Let's do this. I'll go ahead. Careful you don't get cut on the glass. This could get messy. Okay. Oh, hey, Absol. Oh, things are going to go very poorly, aren't they? I don't know if there's a, Actually, my Pokemon will probably be healed, because we'll probably be in a doubles battle. This is supposed to be some kind of service entrance, huh? Probably an elevator shaft from the look of it. Let's see if we can't jimmy this bad boy open. No dice, huh? Alright, in that case we got a special technique for this kind of situations. Watch closely, mate. I don't show this kind of ability to just anyone. So it works every time. There ain't nothing a bit of scrap metal can do against the sheer force of the human will. Same goes for just about everything. Now let's get the show on the road. Okay. Cool. So let's see what we've got. Only 2 floors in this place seems, and we're on the 2nd floor right now. Works for me. That's the less we had to climb down. So let's find Team Meteor and put an end to whatever they got going here. And so they come like moss to the flame. Or at least that's what I would say if that acne-eyed phrase weren't so grotesquely misused. Moss are night-loving creatures. There's no reason they should be attracted to light. Indeed, even when they fly near candles is not because they desire to be close to the light. On the contrary, the most popular theory suggests that they are, in their own way, fleeing it. All bodies of light have a slight band of darkness around them. Humans can see it too, though we often do not notice. Rather than being drawn to light, the clever beauties try to hide from it. That null band right under its proverbial nose is as ironic as it is tragic that every act of escaping that which they hate brings them close enough to be destroyed by it, but I suppose that means it suits you perfectly after all. Doesn't it, Ace? Hello, Bennett. I don't remember you. Wait, I didn't come here for a biology lesson, mate? That would be ethology, mate. But that's just as well. I suspect such lessons would be lost on you anyhow. Ace, you seem well. I would like to apologize for my temperament when we last met. That was beyond disgraceful. Is this the son of the one gym leader and he had that creepy crush on the girl? The dragon girl? Bug boy? Yeah, okay. Dark leader? Is she the dark leader? Son of Ice leader, he's the bug boy, yeah, I got that, and then I thought it was the... Oh, yeah, I'm thinking... Okay. For some reason, I was thinking of the dragon trick. Nevertheless, please be advised that I have made it good on my prior promise. So you do remember that is at once a source of pain and penance, but I respect your acknowledgement. In any case, I see you have the bracelets, just as Lynn said. Impressive, you know this tool, Ace. No, Ace does not know me, not even I know myself back then, and I would appreciate not being called a tool by someone who has only been able to follow the most predictable set of actions. What's this supposed to mean? What, break the glass to get into a place? Don't make me sick, it's like my mother's gym all over again, but of course any adult with a heavy weight Pokemon is going to try that. It worked, didn't it? Did it? You don't think it's odd that your Stone Tank Pokemon couldn't even break a few panels of glass? Or is it just that weak? You want to find out firsthand how weak it is? While intimidating and all, I'm afraid I must decline your typical brutish provocation. Bleh. I can't talk tonight. Nor can I breathe. Unlike you, I've learned not to pick fights. I know I can't win. I may not be a member of the Elite Four, but even I know better than to go 1 against 2, especially when the 2 are a rock-type specialist and the golden child himself. Which brings us back to exactly my point, but I'll connect the dots for you since you seem to have trouble doing that on your own. A glass was reinforced with gossamer silk from an Ariados web, not that you could have noticed. With that covering all but a single spot, there's only one entrance an intruding party would use, and with that we can be sure where any intruders will end up. And so what, just because you know we're here doesn't mean you can stop us? Oh, I'm not here to stop you. I'm just here to make sure you arrive safely and to tuck you in. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. But it sure is a pity there's no sleep, because claws for reality, sweet dreams. Let's get back here and fight. Door sealed. Figures they try something like this. Oh, stuff it, not again. None of the inputs seem to work. Out cold. Ah, hello. That's rather fascinating. Oh, it froze the cable. Okay. I was hoping my Pokemon would be healed. Hello. Are you alright? Okay. I need to pet a bunch of Eevee evolutions, so... Land use Frost Breath. Oh. I forget whose Pokemon you are, but I'm assuming you're a friend. Ah, here we go. Cool. There, that's better. There it is. Hey, no you don't. Heard it into the server room. Hello, stay in there. You again. Oh no, absolutely not. We've had enough trouble with that. Damn Glaceon running around all over the place. No way am I dealing with you right now. You just stay out there until we finish dealing with this firm. Can I... what? Hey. Fun fact, I didn't find that healing station until I was pretty much done with this place. Nice. What do I do here? Wall appears to be very cool. Would you like to use Rock Smash? Ooh, yes, definitely. Hello! Or are you like this? Jeff, you deal with Ace while I teach this thing a lesson. What do you say? Alright. The audio noise for Licky Licky is disgusting, by the way. Wow! Freeze! You didn't freeze! Okay. Staraptor. Dusknoir. Let me look at this list. I know that's a ghost, but I think it's another type too. So yeah, we'll do head. Hydreion. Dark Pulse. What? That's fine. Oof. Oh, I thought that was ground, so it would be neutral. Oops. Aggron. Burn. I said burn, Barney, burn. Glad. Probably could have seen that coming too. Do whatever you want. The same thing has been giving us the runaround for a while, but it's not like I really care. Hey, it seems ready to follow you now. Okay. This person's dead! They're dead! Okay. Frost Breath, cool. Ah, jokes. Try talking to it. Play. Use Teal Bell. Wow. Pet the Glaceon. Yeah. Appreciate it. Okay. Glaceon. Espeon. Damn, not seriously, the other one is still out there. Quite a feisty one to say the least. Well, don't just stand there, go catch it. This might be our chance. Yeah. Hi! It's you. Has anyone ever told you that you're not a Glaceon? No. Well, guess what? Oh. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you were going to be a, steel type. That's annoying. Extreme speed, though. Armaldo? Torterra. Yes. Kick a turn. Give me that life. Give me my life back. I said, give it here. Thank you. Now be gone. Alright, so anyway, bye. Legion still wants to get in. Locked. I can see why you think electric would be steel instead of electric. I mean, I would also imagine half the time electric types so happen to be steel types as well. Oh, cool. First we're going to heal ourselves. Oh. Half sure about that number? Not half, but it's, I would say there are quite a few Pokemon that overlap between the two. I would actually hazard a guess that in terms of overlap, I would say electric strongly overlaps with metal. I don't know about the other way around. What is the highest between the two? Or, like, what second type bleeds the most in with electric and what bleeds in the most with steel? Of course it missed. And then it uses a move that's locked in. Interesting. Okay. There are 32 pure electric types and 4 that are part sword. There are 6 electric flying ones. Huh. Where are the electric flying mons? I know you have the squirrel that was introduced in whenever I started Pets anyway. Pokemon have been running around this place for a bit now, causing havoc left and right. Whoever left them loose will surely have another thing coming. Well, that's really my place to say this, but the key for the cage isn't here. And Emlyn kept trying to steal it and threw itself with telekinesis, so we had to hide it in another room and somewhere on the south side of the facility, but I wouldn't know where in particular, so don't bother harassing us for it. Cool. I know there's the flying squirrel that's electric. Half the only electric celestial is Magneton line. And Togedemaru. Isn't Clink and Clang in that line also steel and electric? They are only steel, but they have electric moves. Okay. Well, that's rather annoying. That's also rather annoying. The electric flying or Zapdos, okay, legendary, Rotom, also something I don't really see that often. Amalga, that's the one I was thinking of. Thundurus, and the bird that's currently a fire flying for me. Okay. Yeah, no wonder I didn't guess those. 3 of those are legendaries. And Rotom is... I don't even know what Rotom is. I know it's the one that turns into appliances, but that's about all I know of it. And then the bird's a new one for me. Oh, 2 thunders are spelled the same, I think. Just typoed. Either way, they're the legendary from Black and White, aren't they? Okay, yeah. Espeon seems ready to follow you now. It's really cute that you're rescuing Pokemon, or you're out here rescuing Pokemon now, but that's not going to bring you any closer to the pulse. You really have to mention the pulse. Oh please, Ace will find it anyways. There's no point in trying to hide it, at least shut up about it. Make them find it on their own. In this mess, yeah, that'd be a feat, especially with that menace on their tail. All it ever does is throw class around. You know how much we had to clean up? Just take it away already. I like that half the time you have all these guys that just kind of hate hate who they have to work with. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, still confused right now. What's the other side, by the way, for... Well, I guess that is the middle ground. I just thought Clink, Clang, and that lot were also in between. I guess I just assume half of the steel types are just because a lot of steel type Pokemon, or at least from what I recall. I might just be overestimating it between those two and just off remembering the other set. But it feels like a lot of steel type. What am I supposed to be doing here? Know how to use electric moves. Although I guess for steel it would probably be, the middle ground that would be highest would probably be rock or ground, I guess? I'm very confused how this power works. I know it's supposed to help move these things, but... There we go. I mean, Menetric does learn singular steel move, so sort of not completely wrong. Nah, that one was just me forgetting what type of Pokemon I was going against. Whoa. Okay. Never do as we hope. Nope. Vaporeon. Wood Hammer. Drampa. That does not sound familiar. Ah. No wonder. When turn, if I had to take a wild guess, that's gonna be fire related. Oh my goodness, no. I was thinking that was the Ghost Fire Pokemon from Black and White. I'm bad with names, is what it is. Oof. Go Torterra. It knows Blizzard! Oof. Of course it knows Blizzard. What is the typing for the, or what's the name of that? Chandelier Pokemon? Oh, I guess it is a Chandelier. Can... Chandelure? Lichtwick, I think, is the first evolution of it, and there's an in-between, I think, but I forget what that one is. Lampent, that's what it is. Oof. Like a lament, but not, yeah. Hold on for a second. Alright, much better. You know, if I could just take you two as my own Pokemon, this would be so much easier. I was really hoping that thing would have flinched like that. I heard Float's will get knocked out. Cool. Round 4 entrance unlocked. Alright. Still out cold. I need to get down there. I'm gonna say aha. Ah, it's the kids. Meteor card. Cool. Why'd you wake me up? My sister's the one you want, right? I don't have any answers for you. I don't even know why we're here. Other than because Anna, or because Nostra said so, and Nomos too, that's what she said anyway. It's not like I can actually hear him. She still gets upset whenever I say that. Nomos is just dull. I think she just doesn't want to accept reality, but we always have to do whatever Nostra says anyways, so it doesn't matter what I think. That's why there's no point in talking to me. Okay. Made it, but it's not time to wake up yet. Nostra says we don't get proper sleep, then our faces will get all wrinkly like the doctors. Oh, and remember, even the darkest night sky still has a starry sky for you, so good night for now. I'll see you again after you're back. Okay. Weird kids. Oh, need Espeon for that room. Cool. I'll go looking real quick on B2. Oh wait. It's ground water. Ah. Interesting. Hello. Yeah, not gonna be affected much at all, and I think it's also flying, so yep, I have a bad setup. Floatzel. How dare. Mega Ampharos, baby! Oof. That's pretty sad. Why do you know that move? Ooh. Yeah, yoink, and yoink. Alright, cool. Now... I guess there's not really a reason for me to have Glaceon here, is there? Ooh, run for it. A Reborn doll? What? Oh, this is just a Master Ball? Okay. Cool. What's up, Carbon? Don't even know really where to go here. Done everything I can, I think, on this floor, so we're home floor. So we still have to figure out how to get either over there, which is tedious, or over down here. Hmm. I feel like I should be able to get this stuff. Is there any way to fix that? Oh, wait a second, hold on. Is this an elevator? No. Friggin', how do I do this? Hmm. Oh, okay. So you're going through the glass factory? Yeah. And I'm struggling a little bit. My brain does not work right. So let's see, throw that down, come over here. I need to get this class up, but there's no way of actually getting over on that side, so we have to throw it from down there. The issue is, I don't really know how to... It looks like I should be able to walk just down this way, but I can't. Barely remember this puzzle. I mean, in the end, I don't know how necessary this is, because I think what I'm really supposed to do is come up this way and mess around with this, but I think where do I need access for that? How do I get up there, though? I'm very confused. Push that, do that. I need Glaceon. Oh wait, hold on. Before I do that, come here. Oh wait, no. There we go, and still need Glaceon. I'll figure it out eventually. I like how they just keep giving me XP candies. I'm actually very afraid because that might mean boss fight, and this definitely means boss fight. Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. How do I... Son of a schmuck. I'm confused by that. Was I not saying Glaceon? Or was it just me going back and forth, not knowing what to do? Oh wait. Duh. Wait here. You come here. That's what I should have been doing. Okay. Alright, so with that knowledge now in mind... Oop. Actually, stand back here. Wait, can I not make you sit here? I can't make it wait anywhere without having access to Glaceon. Okay. Nope. They can't wait on the bottom half. Tried for like 10 minutes to make it work. Okay. Where do I need Glaceon? Right here. But how? I'm greatly confused. Bring Glaceon to there? Well, I need to move the blocks, and I can't get back without moving them, so... Again, it would be a lot easier if I could catch them. Nope, didn't figure it out. Okay. I want those Pokeballs. Okay, we'll continue. Even if mine can't figure this out. Oh. Crap baskets. Okay. Probably not the team I want for repair. Oh, that brings me great fear dust. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm taking out some of my better ones. It might be easier for you, but it's a bit painful on set. Ah. It'd be loads easier then. Oop. Too far. Also I forgot where I was going. Oh dear, here we go. There they were. Zell, I saw them for just a moment. We've been looking everywhere for you, Glaceon. Come out, come back to me. Lumi, do you really think that's going to work? Indeed, if beckoning them were all that were necessary, we would not be in this predicament. Oh, you're right, of course. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I never think. I never ever. This person's going insane. But they came in and there's Ace. Ace, are you there? Are you here to ruin everything again? Why else would Ace have stolen them? Those are our Pokemon. We're the one who cared for them. Give them back. Never give them back. Give them back. As you can tell, this person used to have 3 personalities, but right now they only have 1 because it's just sticking with the capital Z. Appreciate it, Carbon. Took them away. Why did you take them away? Do you have any idea how quiet it is without them? Do you? This person's going insane. I think that's enough, Zero. I could commend you on getting here once again despite the sleep effect, but it's hardly necessary. After all, you've never really known failure, have you? Maybe you lose a battle or two. I know failure plenty, thank you very much. But that's not failure, that's just a setback. You always end up on top, and why? Because I have the power of resetting. Subaru would be very proud. Is it your determination, or is justice on your side, or maybe it's just the bond you have with your Pokemon and friends? Stubbornness, that's it. But all of those things are just cliches to hand wave the fact that in this world some people are given the privilege to succeed and some are not. I'm fortunate enough to have come into that privilege after having been denied for years. But you, this is just how you've always been, ever since you got to Reborn, isn't it? To whatever god you pray to, I hope you've paid your tithes, because I intend to test the limits of your fortune until they break. So it's time for a reunion. Yes, that's right. You can see how it feels to have your friends ripped away. Hypno. Bring them out. Oh. Hello. And they can't hear you anymore, Ace. Not that you ever say much. How does it feel? Safely loading for later, Zero. We're on a schedule here. The others should be coming shortly too, and we need to be ready. It could get crowded in here, but that's fine for our purpose. After all, everyone who sets foot in here becomes a puppet for Hypno to play with, and it's all thanks to this one that it could happen. When she ran off from Calcinon, we seized the opportunity, and then others came to find her, and others to find them, and now here you are. Dominoes just love to fall. You should try it sometime, like now. Okay. Rorvale, Fire Blitz. Scolipede. Rock Slide, of course. Another Rock Slide. I hate that. I hate that move so much. It's so bloody annoying. Dark Pulse and Flare Blitz. Oh hey, Ace. Oh. I was really hoping that would stop it from being able to move. Red Bird's this thing. Cool. Cool. Ampharos. Mimikyu. Dark Pulse. Dragon Pulse. That's not great. Oh, right, that thing's fairy, of course it is. have a lot of items. Yeah, we've mainly been just running through this, like, in the worst possible way, which allows me to save my items a lot. I was really hoping that wouldn't be able to one-shot it, and now I'm throwing out a dragon. That was honestly a waste of a revive. Should have just used Ampharos to bring that Star Raptor again. Honestly, I should restart this whole thing, because that was not great. No, it doesn't matter anyways. Cool. Honestly, Subtile is pretty weak. I'll fully admit, I've been an item for the last quarter of the game. Blissey Stall. I almost had that, sadly, but... I'd go with Crobat, honestly. Okay. Let's try this again. Was that a good startup? Might use Star Raptor first, that way I can start running through things. Ooh. I'm so happy the escape button kind of skips through a lot of that. It's a lot of dialogue I do not care about. Orville, Bird Bird, Sticky Web. Take out the Marowak immediately. Mimikyu. Use Ice Beam. Bird Bird again. Oof. Completely forgot Mimikyu does that kind of crap. Not tedious at all. Ice Beam. Probably didn't need to use Flare Blitz, honestly. For Sensory. Flare Blitz. Oh, I hate this stupid Hydreigon, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse. God. This is even a worse position. That Mimikyu is annoying, man. Ah. Dear Lord, this room is full of hot air. if you can one-shot it with super effective move, but I could be wrong. That's a fairy type and a water type. I'm at a severe disadvantage right here. Staraptor. Yep. That sticky web is very annoying. And because it got that speed boost, I can't do anything. I hate that the thing has such speed. I got lucky with that. Air slash, grinder, rock slide, of course. Weird blitz, try to kill it. Oh, it's super effective. Okay. Hydreigon should be able to take this out, and if not, Flamethrower, of course Psychic hits first. Ninetales. That sucks. Switch to Ampharos. Orvale. Thunder and extra sensory. Meadow King. Dragon Pulse, Ice Beam. That'll kill it. I think I should be going. I thought I would be going first, never mind. So I think I was wrong about the super effective thing, but Disguise activates at the first strike of multi-strike moves such as Water Shuriken and will not block damage from the remaining. Yeah. Dark Pulse. Ice Beam. Flinch, please. Cool. As expected, in that case, 0. I've been looking forward to this for a long time, but which one do we give up? Which? Let the girl go, Kane, as opposed to this more frequently. Understood? Good morning. Yes, and good night. And she face planted. Sweet dreams. Okay. I like how they just gave me him. Lights, camera. Mic is 50. Got no idea. What? Oh, hey. My Pokemon are good. Cool. Not good. Not good at all. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. You gotta be kidding me. This may just... Of course it would get to go bloody first. Acrobat, Brave Bird. Can you kill it? You can. Cool. Huh. I was actually expecting that to be more. Ampharos. Oof. Oof, that sucks. Or Veil. Moonblast. Cool. Honchkrow. You poor soul. These who have costs most always... What? There's no standing up to us anymore. We will something a family. Last time on Dragon Ball Z asked me that he left the arena crying. How? What? What? How in the world am I supposed to deal with this? What? Bruh. How do? What? What? How many of these do I have to go through? What? No! No, it was not. Dude, the fact that that thing misses thunder like that just it saves me. uh... Completely forgot about that. Wow. Oh, I didn't think that was super effective. Okay, cool. And of course the attack missed. Yep. Cool. Oh, oh, there we go. You always go for Star Raptor. Always revive Star Raptor. Star Raptor can brave bird pretty much anything. Alright, cool. So there's that. And now this. Oh, they had a focus sash. Okay. This may just... Staraptor? I guess? I don't know, this thing outpaced Hydrodon. Bird, insta-kill, yep. I'm pretty sure I should be able to insta-kill you. What? Oh. Joke's on you. Launch Crow, Ampharos. Whoa. Absol. Ninetales. Orville. Oof. Alright. Moonblast. One shots? Yep, it does. Cool, cool, cool. Umbreon. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Moonblast again. Toxic, I think that's fine, because so long as my Pokemon still live through this, then I think I should be, like, they should be healed by the end. Last. Dude, you are very annoying. Crobat. I wonder if a bird can kill you. Nope. Big sad. Hydron. No, I don't like any form of stall. It's very annoying. Thank goodness, man. Jeez. Alright. And now we start up another one. Alright, perfect. Arcanine, I don't know if you can outpace it, and it really doesn't matter if you can or not. Just murder it. Oof. Oof. I hate being outpaced. I think steel and ice. I don't have anything that naturally beats that. Oh wait, poison can't affect steel, idiot. Complete. How did the Metagross outpace Ninetales? What? I'm sorry, what? What? There's nothing I can do. And it one-shots. Awesome. I legit don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do in this irritating situation. Because I can get through the first one, I can get through the second one, but the third one, which, oh my god, you wanna know a secret? Sure. Am I supposed to wake up the two schmucks up top? Is there another one after it? It can be a little risky, but you can spam the quick save button between battles if you turn off speed up. It can be a little risky, but you can spam the quick save button. But I mean, honestly, that doesn't really help because, like, if I keep quick saving, like, if my team's not capable of beating that third battle, then I'm just locking myself into a scenario where I just can't win. Maybe drop the Crobat? Crobat was something I was using against someone's Pokemon in the first battle, I believe, but I can't recall what it was. I don't even know what I'd trade out for in that scenario. Could grab the Charizard. Honestly, dragons are not very useful in this battle. Like, so far, I could probably replace a Hydreigon with a, Absol. Alright, we'll be fine. But at least we know that we can pseudo get through this for the most part. It's just that third fight is an irritation. Flamethrower, Brave Bird, thing outpaces everything I have. I hate it. Tony, in the queue. I wonder if I can aerial ace this thing to death? I can. That's a little less damage I need to take, although if Thunder it's really if Thunder lands or not. Ampharos, Flare Blitz, Thunder. Extreme Speed, Thunder. Annoying, but okay. Charizard, Scolipede, and Muck. Flamethrower. Thunder. Vivian. Flamethrower and Thunder. Oh. Can I sleep/paralyze one of the two Mons and focus down the other half? I don't know if I have that capacity, actually. I probably have the Thunder Wave TM. Yes, I think I do have that one. So potentially. I'll be right back. I would prefer sleep effect over paralyze. Even though sleep has, I mean, both technically have a chance of wearing off, but sleep is less potential for screaming. I might need to start the fights off with Charizard, honestly. They could wake up from sleep. Of course it had to be a critical. Right back at you, schmuck. Why does this thing not take that much damage? I'm just gonna have to restart, honestly. Starting that next fight with 2 dead already is not gonna work out. I might just need to use Moon Blast first before... I want to actually see what happens if I start with Charizard. Or actually no, Arcanine's decent for starting against this Sneasel, though, or Weasel. God, this is just tedious, honestly. It also has an electric gym, which is very annoying. What is Hyper Voice even? What is that move? It's not tanky at all. I assume you mean Umbreon. Hybrid Voice is normal? So why does normal take out Arcanine as a super effective? Oh, okay. I just said screw it, honestly. We can do the save glitch, because let's be honest, I can probably get through this. That's annoying. These criticals are annoying, honestly. So we go with Ninetales, and instead of letting Absol potentially get a shot in, that'll again kill me. Moonblast. One shot it. Alright. Umbreon. This one in Charizard this time. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. And Flamethrower. Launch Crow. We switch to Ampharos. I believe the game keeps up 51 saves, so technically I could go back. Alright, here we go. Alright, Flare Blitz on the Clefable, and we will do Brave Bird on the Ninetales. Cool. Critical. Works. Sharp Scent, or... Alright. There we go. Charizard. Flamethrower. This combat. Metagross and Jinx. Flamethrower. Close combat. Oof, alright, that works. Blizzard's gonna kill them both. Alright. Hydreigon. And Ninetales. Dark Pulse. Alakazam, Orveil. That sucks. Completely forgot that thing had that. Oh wait, that thing's ice. I forget Jinx is an ice Pokemon as well as psychic. That's really weird to me. Okay, so since I'm pretty sure Hydreigon's not going to be able to get a second turn, we'll just go ahead and bring back... Who do we want to bring back? Charizard can actually outpace a few things, it seems, so I might stick with bringing you back. And... how many max revives do I have, actually? Yeah, 4. Go with those two. Alright, Charizard. Flamethrower you. Ice Beam on you. Ah, of course. Bloody thing. Fireball, yep, Nine Tails. Gardevoir. I think close combat should be able to deal with that thing, and then we'll try Thunder. Oh, that's not good. And the missed attack is definitely not good. Brave Bird on Gardevoir. Thunder on Gardevoir. Alright, cool. Trade. Oh. Holy crap baskets. We'll go with Revive because I'm pretty sure Ampharos right now is a dragon type, so Ice is gonna murder it dead. Oh, no, cool. Flamethrower and Signal Beam. Ah. uh, Providence is... I have no idea. You wanted to feel that control. The end of, not take... What the No, this is only way. This is the only way. This is my purpose. Liar. I will always love you more than she or anyone else ever could. Okay. Holy crap, we won! We won! I didn't think we could do it. Where the f are we now? Are we in the stars? Is this where I'm potentially going to be able to capture Giratina or something? If I can get Giratina, that'd be awesome. Hi, Station Master here. We've got your boarding passes. Another one for the Reborn City, huh? They sure have been pushing that new league just between you, me, and the old battered fence post. I hear Reborn City is kind of a dump. Why anyone would want to go there is beyond me. Yeah, a bunch of you ambitious trainer type folk have been heading out in droves, but off you go. Train's leaving any minute. So is this just me about to go, like, reliving my best hits? Am I in heaven? Alright. That's a train sound. Whoa! Hello, friends. So yes, I'm Julia, captain of the cheer and pep, and all things bubbly and bright. Oh, Pop Quiz, are you gonna take on the Reborn League? Yes, correct. That was the only thing you could ever do anyways. I'll be looking forward to your challenge, so on. Go on, get down to the Grand Hall already. Alright. Hey, are you Ace? I'm Kiki. It's a pleasure to meet you. But is everything okay? Heard something happened at the station while you're here, so I guess you're alright. Amy asked that I bring you in for salvation, too. Don't worry, it shouldn't take long. Let's go inside. Bruh, am I... am I dead? Did someone finally be like, oh, now's the time to kill this man? Alright, well this was definitely it. Oh, ow. Rude. I assume choosing the Pokemon that I actually chose was the correct answer right there. Hey, do you come around here often? Just kidding, man. Ace, I'm so glad to see you. No secrets here, no, not a need to look for hidden paths. Okay. I mean, I thought, you know what? We've gone through, if you want all this dialogue, go back to where we already did all this. I'm not rereading dialogue anymore, screw it. Very worthy, and I never was. That actually seemed different. Wait, hold on, Fern, you have some Florina. Oh wait, no, that is dialogue we've heard, isn't it? Because that's the dialogue he said when we beat him. They're actually different? Oh. Oops. Those first ones seemed very on point. Alright. All the people we've come across. That's not great. If only slightly. Okay. What the what is happening here? Also, I cannot tell you all of these people's names. I couldn't. What are you doing, stupid creep? Let me go already. The subject flashes out. Yeah, no, this is when she was getting yeah, the electric therapy. Really think you can get away with this, you dirty old man? She scratch me, restrain her, and make that 110 volts instead. Now, Heather, just hold still. You might feel a little shock. Ow. Oh, it was you. Your light shines brightest in the darkness after all, so make sure you never ever stop shining, no matter what happens. I know this is a little backwards, but just hang in there, okay? She should open a path for you, unless haze. If two stars fall passing like ships in the night, do you think they would wish upon each other? If that would happen, then which wish would win? Maybe we just have to chase them to the horizon to find out. Okay. I've played a lot of this game. There's a lot to this game. My goodness. Jeez, there you are. It's really you this time, right? I lost you before and I've been seeing some really weird stuff down here. Earlier I saw a version of you, but I think it was from the past. You didn't seem to even see me at all. It was pretty cold, but I thought you were gonna stick together, huh? Listen, I keep feeling like there's something just behind me, so really stay close this time, okay? Let's go slow together. Okay. Kane being Kane. What? Alright, and this looks like the end zone. Oh hey, chick I couldn't save. Welcome once more, I return as well, striking in perfect immobility with all the fury that my soul may harbor, because that is all I can amount to, defeat the inner chaos. Did you think I was only talking about the zen of the mind? I could be centered to dead zero, and I will still end up dead. Whoa! How was it fair that I had to be the one to go? How was it fair that my body had to be the one killing itself? I didn't ask for this. Do you think I was satisfied? Do you think I didn't have dreams? Do you think I knew a single goddamn thing about staying calm? Defeat the inner chaos? I am made of chaos, and there's nothing I can do about it. Unlike these whiny, self-absorbed children whose greatest problem is what they're they have no idea what it's like to wake up one day and suddenly hear that despite everything they have ever sought to do with their life, despite giving themselves to others every step of the way, despite surviving a family that communicated mainly in drugs and violence, despite having climbed over all that shit of life to take one goddamn oasis of serenity in this fucking ballistic world, the only reward you get is death. Tear my stomach open, pick out my intestines, grind them into the dirt, my body would do it all on its own anyway. Remember when I hated Kane? Oh, I love Kane. I forget the joke that made me love him. The only thing I ever taught was mercy, but no one could teach that to me. Poor soul. Well, guess what? Life sucks. But life's also good. There is a middle ground. Please stop fighting, please come back, I'll clean my room and won't complain anymore, I'll do anything I need to just please love each other again. Who is this? Aya. Oh, is this Kane's sister? Again, doing crime is why yeah, that was it, that was it. Because I love the rhyme that it had. Who is Aya? Isn't that Kane? Yeah, that's Kane. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's his sister. So you finally left too, huh? I know I'm a toxic person, but you could at least say bye first. I guess that's just what I deserve. Oh. Oh, hey, this dude. His sister, the current poison leader. Yeah. Hello. Oh, it really is just you, isn't it? This place is running me a bit ragged, and not in the good way. If I keep seeing things about you, probably you've seen some things about me too. To be honest, I'd rather just forget about most of that stuff. Well, obviously that's why I ran. But then the only place I ever ran was in circles. I guess it's hard to do anything else when you don't know where to go. Hayes, do you know what you want to do in the future? like after this is all over. Capture all of the legendaries in this place. Thank you very much. Not too surprised, so many people seem like they're just cut out and set on whatever it is they want to do, but I never was like that. I can barely settle on a romantic partner, even with how much I joke and flirt about that stuff. It's just a way of keeping myself safe from commitments and disappointment, if those are even any different. Who knows, maybe one day I can find somewhere I actually can feel like I belong, place or person either way. But I've gotten around enough to know that I'm the problem, not them. Even if they do nothing wrong, I still never feel like I can stay. But hey, everyone's a little bit broken, right? Some pieces just don't fit together, no matter how much. Alright. Boy. Remind you. Oops. Staying together never works out anyways, and maybe just this time I'll stop running. Okay. So are we in each other's minds? What is happening? We meet again. I have no intention of extending to you the same mercy as when we last met. I am here to reclaim what's been stolen from me, Lizzie, Lizzie. I will do what must be done for your sake. What my boy? Blast that feral woman and blast her husband twice. History cares nothing for hopeless romanticism. He's as naive as I've been. Actually, we talked to Kiki though, and this woman's dead, so we have. I'm very confused, honestly. I refuse to elaborate on the situation. Okay, I'm very confused. For neither does history care for its own study. I only needed to recover the scars I carved, not earn my own. But I understand now. Reality accepts nothing less than full commitment and sacrifice. Those unwilling to choose the path have it chosen for them. Then there's only one road left to walk. Ironic. Perhaps this loss was just what I needed to gleam the way. How funny, you thought you were strong together, and here you are now. Let this be a lesson. Numbers do not help, friends do not help, nothing ever helps, no one ever helps, no one ever... hush up. Get out of my way. So this is one dude losing his wife. This is the priest dude, the cult dude. Not 100% sure what that was. Once upon a time, a belt of meteors swept across the universe, but one day one of those little meteors decided she wanted to go further than any of the others ever had, so she kicked up her trail, revved up her space dust, and off she went, sailing far, far across the galaxy, further than all her best friends, further than all her loving family, further than any meteor had ever known it was possible to even go. And when she was very, very tired of flying so far away, she found a little planet she liked, and she thought she would finally rest, so a little meteor started to descend to the planet's surface, but the planet's atmosphere was so hot and so thick, and that little meteor was so exhausted from flying that so many millions and millions of moons across space that she burnt right up in the sky. And do you know what happened? All the people on the planet looked up and they said, "Look, a shooting star. Let's make a wish." And so everyone on that little planet, which had scarcely seen such a star in its life, wished and wished and wished and wished with all their might. And those people smiled and knew hope like they had never known before and felt happy. And by the time it would have come to the surface, there was nothing of the little meteor left at all. It had all, poof, vanished. And even though it disappeared from the world forever, do you know what that little meteor did? It lived happily ever after. In the joy it brought, and the hearts it touched, and the smiles it inspired in its final moments as a shooting star. So even in its last little itty bitty bit of life, it never ever regretted what it had done, even once. So make sure to smile for me too, okay? Okay. Rodimus, you could have been a meteorite instead. Oh, this is one dude, isn't it? The psychic gym leader. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, that's... He has so many outfits, I forgot that's one he wore. Uh, and the other one was the maid, the dark gym leader that we were talking about earlier. That one in the middle. Okay. Oh, it's one dude. He's defending the dark gym leader. Or, oh, they're facing their fathers. That's what that's supposed to be. Okay. This is funny. Hey, don't you even know who you're really... Don't you? Hey, who's really made it so you could get this far? Who? Hey, haven't you been having fun? Haven't you? So you're like me. Why else would you keep playing? Good question. Whoa. Hypno. Oh. No. No. Oh my goodness, that looks demonic. Oof. Oof, it returned the favor. Star Raptor. Reborn. Oof. Hmm. Charizard. Flamethrower. That's not good. Ampharos. Signal Beam? Oh, cool. Pulse Hypno defeated. Okay, so we defeated it. Now what? Chick got cut in half? Cult dude ganging up on Bug dude. Bug dude about to kill us all, it looks like. Oh, hello. If this is what it's like to die, I don't mind. I'm happy I was finally able to be of use to my master, and that feeling is my own, no matter how intensely I may feel it. Even I know truth, all of my desire for him is just a reflection of his own longing for her, and neither of us could ever realize it. After all, a human marrying a Pokemon. How Gooch, unthinkable. These aren't the Dark Ages anymore. I'm not stupid, just a mess. And even if I put all of those thoughts square in my head, I know they would all come crashing back the moment I saw him again. Is that just how crushes are, or is it just part of my fate to only have his feelings? I suppose I'll never find out. Not anymore. Did he die? What's happening? You accursed woman. Oh, it's better this way, but you're not the only one who gets to decide that. Whoa. Okay. How much longer do you think we have to stay out here? As long as a rope? What? How long is a rope? As long as it needs to be. Okay, so those are the two brothers. I was just tired. Stop making excuses. I didn't mean to ruin anything. If you're really tired, then go to sleep. You're in the snow? No, in the luxury down bed we've got. Yes, out here. Dad won't be mad after this, right? He will if you keep asking things like that. I'm so cold. Yes, that's kind of the point. I want to go inside. Stop complaining. It's your fault. We're in this situation in the first place. Sorry, no, you're not. I am. You're sounding like him. Better him than you. Oh, and we are back to the bloody beginning. I saw you for a second there. Oh, her head. It was just gone. It was gone. And now I have that dragon. What the f- What? I'm so confused. I'm not familiar enough with most of these characters to actually remember what they look like. That was Lynn, who wasn't dead and is apparently immortal. Enough. How do you do, Ace? It has been a fair few moments since our last visit, has it not? But let us not linger on this. I fear you have dallied here far too long as is, though I do not fault you for it. This is my home rather than yours. So I will handle this place from here, please. The way forward is yours alone. Okay, appreciate it. Ah, unbelievable. Amidst everything, look who it is once again. Are you yourself, Ace? Please don't be alarmed. It is only me. I recognize this is somewhat unfortunate visage for you to return to, so allow me. What up, my boy? Perhaps you remember me better this way. If you would be so kind, please pay no mind to my appearance before. It is one of my more, shall we say, esoteric headpieces. Perhaps I can explain in time, but for now, Miss McLean, have you seen? Not all is lost after all. Not for good. I see that, but too much has been. We aren't doing so well, you see. This requires some damage control. Nurse, rejoimus. As on the case, I don't promise to have medical qualifications, but I do promise to help as best as I can. Nurse Joy, who ever heard of that? Now listen, my dear, we don't discriminate here in the healthcare industry. Besides, no one heard of anything until it was invented. So let's not be too quick to dismiss new developments. New developments have dismissed themselves. I should have known. This is the only way things go. Oh, that's the ice gym leader, right? You certainly can choose to believe that if you're happier. I expect you're not. Of course I'm not. No one will be happy knowing that they'll lose everything sooner or later. At least this way we don't get hurt. Au contraire, you are hurt all the same. You're only taking on that pain now as opposed to later. And with no guarantee when or where later might arrive, you bear an awful lot of wounds in the meantime. Is that truly worth it, I wonder? And what about you? Aren't you upset you're over losing her? Over both of them? Of course I am, but for better or worse, I'm a veteran when it comes to losing hers. One might say I've been bearing an awful lot of wounds through some mean times. Another might say we very often tell others the advice we ourselves need to hear. And yet another might say that it's better to focus on those whom we still have. For instance, saving that girl was rather heroic of you. This pity doesn't suit your triumph. No triumph, I couldn't stop them, any of them. What's broken can't be fixed, clearly it can't be replaced either. There's no going back, and yet Ace has come. Who knows if another yet might. But I believe we are being rude to our new arrival. Ace must be quite confused by now. Yes, I was saying. I had been here and there before Luna informed me she had been contacted. She told me that if a friend had summoned her to this place, I thought it curious, so I offered to escort her. That is how we came to be here. Well, how is it? It's an adventure. An elevator with cut cable frosting and sprinkles of glass all over it. I believe I'll wait for supper. Indeed, one would need to be mad to climb down through this, so I take it you're going immediately? I just might. Gardevoir? Luna 2, what are you doing here? How do you do, mother? And that means that person must be, based on a strange hat, Rodimus. Rodimus im Van Hanen. To be precise, my hat resents your words, but I, on the other hand, am honored to make your acquaintance. I have heard much about you, madam. Likewise. Luna, dear, are you unwell? Are you crying? I am perfectly fine. There is no need to worry about me. I am just very happy. I am happy to have brought you both back. Great. So, Miss Vauclain, what brings you to these remote parts? Parenting. Well, it seems you've come to the right place. I didn't mean... I suppose so. And now we finally have the whole family together. What a wonderful but shocking turn of events. Miss Vauclain, would I be right in deducing that this magnificent Gardevoir was the one who directed you to this place? Preposterous. You would. A slander. Gardevoir, you are the one who arranged this rendezvous. Why the audacity to imply such a thing? I could faint on the very spot. Gardevoir, fainting over here. Thank you, truly. Madam, I need to find my son, and should he be here, we shall. Do you not think it wise to go together? I know better than to count on others staying. And even if it be unwise, do you not think it kind? Fine, I understand. I'll go with you all. Fantastic. Sarah joined the party. Although I do not wish to be an inconvenience, I very much appreciate it. What have I got myself into now? Something messy, something wonderful. At least take me out to dinner before that. Though I suppose you might have a certain amount of charm were it not for the goofy hat. Now you listen here. I may have set you two up, but don't forget that master belongs to me. Madam, I assure you, were it not for the goofy hats, I would have nothing at all. You don't say, then I suppose you've got to step over me, after all. Mother, please do not say things like that now. I know very well how much loss you felt throughout your life, but unless it can somehow be changed, there is no use in lamenting that which we cannot have in favor of appreciating that which we can. Aren't we losing sight of the situation here? We're only working together. It's not like we're all about to be a happy little family forever or something. Might depend on who you ask. And speaking of working together, just what exactly are you all doing up here? Parenting. I received a summons to this place from my dear friend Shade. Of course, I simply had to answer it. We were just assessing the viability of the glass pit of death you see before you as an entrance. Glass pit of death sounds like it's about my speed. It's not even all glass down there. There's ice too. Goodness, you can tell from such a height. Oh please, who do you think I am? More importantly, it hasn't melted yet. Whatever happened here happened recently. The plot thickens. It seems we're even less alone than we thought. If we may be of some service to whomever is responsible for this, let us make haste. I'm sure there must be a less destructive created entrance, and then let's scout out and find that. Great, we can do that. Or my name isn't Ash Ketchum. He's actually wearing his outfit. Master, your name is Ash Ketchum. Even that can't stop us. Come, let us be off. Found an elevator for open use in the building nearby. And so we made our way through the factory with little difficulty, I presume thanks in part to UAs. And soon we arrived in this room where we saw. You know what it's time for? Lights, cameras, and drama. Quickly give them to Volcarona. Ace handed over the sapphire bracelets. We should have guessed it was you. Excellent work, Volcanora. Suspect that it's not quite the ace we know, didn't it? Oh, mother, why did you have to come here too? For you, obvious. Your hair, it looks better. I'm aware, mother, thank you. Now please go, I do wish. Remember me sending you that line of text and it making you think he was just Ash in disguise? I don't wish for you to get dragged into this. You should have thought of that before you went and joined up with the terrorist organization. Firstly, they're more of a religious organization than a terrorist one. Secondly, I don't approve of everything they do. I'm just doing a few jobs for them until I've paid my dues. You'll be paying your dues for a while yet when we're out of here. Come on, you're grounded for the next 45 years. Make it 50, I'm not coming home. You can't treat me like a child forever, Mother. Zero, what are the lights doing? It's just a momentary dip in the power. Don't think it's anything to worry about. You may not be a child, but are your actions truly becoming of an adult? My actions, I'm... Sorry, I cannot for a second take you seriously with that ridiculous mask on. I told him it was awful. Not all hats are created equal, but that doesn't mean they deserve any less respect. Mother, how do you manage to make every new boyfriend weirder than the last? Don't get the wrong idea here. Besides, you should already know that Master is furiously taken. Do you have to phrase it like that? It's been a while, Gardevoir. Not long enough if you ask me. I don't fault you for feeling that way. Please understand that I'm no longer the same person you once knew. I'd much rather everyone let the past go, but I understand that won't be possible, especially for you, Luna. I beg your pardon. I offer my sincerest apologies for how I acted before, but you need not accept them. There would be little point in doing so anyway. I disrespected you by threatening you as an object before, or treating you as an object before a person. There's no excuse for this. Zero, is the pulse using too much power or something? The energy readings appear to be within acceptable levels. The stupid thing just keeps power cycling for some reason. But it doesn't seem to have interrupted its hypnosis, so please don't worry. We'll continue to analyze it, so don't hesitate if you want us to use Ace to grind them into dust. I mean, it seems mildly unwell. Zero, we only need to subdue them, not do anything drastic. Subdue them? Oh yeah, Ace, would you be so kind? So that's not. So that's how it is. You have Ace hypnotized, and that hideous pulse back there is the source. And there is only one thing we must do, is there not? We must defeat Ace in order to free him. Good luck. They were wise to seize Ace as their defensive line, given that he has bested all of us at some point, but not all of us together. Wait. There's something you wish to do, was there not? Please allow me to begin. Can you please be silent? You claim to have changed, and you have chosen your side. Are you genuine in your prior assertions? Then do what it is you set out to do for yourself now. You mean that if I truly respect you as a person, I need to take pity on or spare you as an enemy? It was never my intention for it to come to this, but so be it. I will cut the ties myself. Ace, defeat Luna. Whoa. So this is it. But this was only the natural outcome. There is no standing up to us anymore. With Ace on her side, we might as well be invincible. Are you so sure of that? After all, my only role here is to soften Ace enough for my parents to overcome. To triumph as a family, if you will. Don't worry, dear Luna, even through Ace, there's no way we'll lose to these creeps, right, Master? I suppose it's our turn after all. Miss Proclaim, may I have the honor of this battle? Last time a man asked me that, he left the arena crying. That's a risk I'm interested in taking right now. Then let's hope you can satisfy. I'm gonna be sick here, and this situation is stacked. Use these. Benatar states the full restores. And Zero, please actually do something already. That's your Q Ace. Go get him. Just what is that trainer made of? Providence, I suspect. See, so in the end, it still hasn't been enough. Ace performs even better than I expected. Perhaps I've underestimated that woman. And it's all thanks to my polls. Zero, do not forget that I was the one who did the work. But it's okay, you helped me a lot too. And just what part of this are you so proud of? None of this was necessary. You could have just put them to sleep from the start. Well, this was the awful test. Don't speak. The only thing that's been tested is your willingness to indulge. I'm sorry, I don't understand. You've just been enjoying puppeting Ace around as an outlet for your frustration with them. Nothing is gained by battling now. We'll just put them to rest anyway. He said, I said to actually do something, not to waste time and jeopardize the Pulse's security in a 1v2 scenario. I will take responsibility for the battle with Luna, but this fight served no other purpose than to stroke your own ego. I just wanted to make sure Ace was fully under control. I wanted to feel that control. I assume because you lacked autonomy over your own body for so long. Am I wrong? And I read your file. You were just a grunt before joining with those girls, correct? Not an effective one either. They were your only chance to stand out, which is why you cling to them even now. The kind of behavior you've demonstrated today exemplifies your incompetence. You let your emotions get in the way of your outcome until you learn to set ambitions aside and truly focus on yourself and your goals. You will never change. Did that missionary teach you that? No, Mother, that man has done little more for me than place me in the footsteps my feet are not fit to fill. Even now, I understand that I cannot hope to fully live up to the title of Elite Four, and realizing this, I learned to step back and take a more serious approach to self-improvement. I believe the results should speak for themselves. Results don't speak louder than used to sitting on the wrong side of the coin. Zero to return one's debts. The end of a means does not make its meaning end. Are you sure you are not running from your own choices? Zero, this has dragged on for far too long already. Good lord. If you truly want to make yourself useful, put them all to sleep already so we can move on. Got it? You'll all be all out of our way for good now. Reborn, you're already injured from that fight. There is no need to push yourself further. They would put Master to sleep, toss him aside, never let him wake up again. Maybe dispose him outright after what he did. I'll never ever let that happen. What's you doing? As you may know, Gardevoir are fiercely loyal to their trainers. It is said that they will do anything in their power to protect their trainer, even if it costs them their lives. Gardevoir, don't try to stop me. This is what I need to do for you. Rather than doing something dramatic, though I know you are such a fan of that, let us have faith in the world and our other companions. Who is left? Who can stop Ace? Who won't just be put to sleep? Gardevoir, please. No, this is the only way. I'll destroy that machine altogether. This is my purpose. This is not your... Yes, it is. To make sure you lived on all those years ago, this is what she asked me to do. No harm will come to your Master Gardevoir. You have my word. You think we can believe you after everything? He will sleep and nothing more. When it is over, he will wake. I do not wish to see you hurt either. Liar, after what you've done to Luna and Ace, what Team Meteor intends to do after this, you want to make allowances now? I'll never believe that. This energy, in the most dire circumstances, said that Gardevoir can use all of its power to go so far as even creating a small black hole. Oh, great! That's what happened. Good lord. No matter how strong that pulse may be, I can erase it altogether. You know, I can set this right, and I will. Let Kane go, Caesar, before it's too late. On it. So, whatever happens, please remember, I will always love you more than she or anyone else ever could. Zero, I've got it. Are we too late? Her energy is spiraling out of control. Everyone get out of here. What about Ace and the others? There's no time. Go already. Oh. Ever seen those videos about how ridiculous some Pokédex entries are? No. I just know of the ghost ones where, like, the Drifloon for set, like, for instance, is one that kidnaps children, and that's terrifying. I've never seen that one. If you have ever walked into class late, then you will know what it's like. Heads turn, eyes peel. You think of 1,000 things that they did not, but feel them all at the same. In that moment, you're the sole star in the sky, and they are trying to sleep. Expectation and anxiety are frequent guests at any otherwise unplanned tea party, and while the sugar sits untouched, the sun is setting far too slowly. Never soon enough, it will be time for them to go along their way. They will retire for the evening, home to their wives, to their children. Children who grow tired, children who grow up. Whew. But still, you must peel their eyes. There comes a time in every child's life where they must lay down their teaspoon, pinch the corners of a fabric, and pull the tablecloth right away. Enough, she says, and follows the light out. When there is only one path, there is only one way to go. And when in the darkness the path cannot be seen at all, then you are free. For now the time has come for me to follow my own infinity. Farewell, mother. Farewell, father. It has been like a dream. Huh. Well then. No, 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 no. Why? Why did control, right? Incompetence. This is always how it is. This is always how it was. Best is not good enough. Best is not good enough. Told you why, Zero. What do we do? What to do? Eve, tell me what we should do. Report back to Labradora. Lynn will want to know what's happened. I'll take the bracelets and finish from here. That's right, that's right. As long as we have the sapphire bracelets, it's okay. She won't be mad, she won't be mad. Will she? Go. Yes. Gardevoir, I'm sorry it had to come to this. Mother, are you alright? Never better. Good. And Luna? Where is Luna? Do you know what happened to Luna? Luna stepped into that black hole on her own. This is the end you hope to achieve? Shut up, I don't want to hear it from someone who couldn't even control his own Pokemon. Then from whom would you prefer to hear it? Is this the only person you listen to? Don't kid me, he and I used each other, nothing more. I have no respect for his beliefs or his goals, but you enact them all the same, with a little alternative. But now that you mention it, I can disappear from here. They will conclude I was lost in the damage. I can break free of this now. Why did it cost Luna and Gardevoir? Thank you. Mother, you may rest assured I will not meddle with this group again. You're still grounded, that's fine. I'm still not coming home. I need to destroy the surveillance footage here. And what about your cohort? He will make a report, correct? I'm a fool. I have to stop him immediately. Excuse me. Oh, you're awake now. I'm glad you're safe. Miss Belrose, I am deeply sorry for what has happened. I have heard that these once belonged to your family. Please state them. Oh, cool. Don't understand. There's no time. I have to hurry. Maybe I could help you? Your confusion is apparent. Listen, it's because of me that you lost your position as a member of the Elite Four. Last created a false notice of termination, then we hypnotized you to handwrite a letter of resignation, and then I took over your spot. I'm truly sorry for what has happened, but right now I must go. Does that mean I can't help? You are a deeply concerning person. Let me put it more simply. I've been your enemy. There's no reason for you to help me. I think there is. Do people have to be defined by their flaws and mistakes? Even if we are not defined by them, we cannot just ignore them. I understand that you must have done some bad things, but I also understand that you're doing your best to change. If I can be of any help, I would like to. Sound just like her. I have two sisters, and they aren't particularly spotless either. Nobody is. Still, I've learned that in order to survive, we have to work together no matter what. Do whatever you want. There's a somewhat disheveled man, man in black currently going on foot from here to Labradora. Can you catch him? If we can change the weather, my Pokemon should be able to outspeed anyone. I'll do it. Then I'll destroy the security footage here and meet up with you, and I'll see if I can bring some food. Fight our systems, you must be starving after sleeping for so long. We can work out the details with the Elite Four then. That sounds wonderful. Deal, let's go quickly. Okay. So much for a happy little family. Luna, Gardevoir, Kane, and even Ace. Everyone always disappears. Let's not make a bad situation worse by exercising its extremes. Shade, my boy! Unbelievable. And here we are. I don't know by what means or madness Shade pulled you back into this world, but it appears you have business that you are not yet permitted to quit. If I may be so bold, how was it on your end that you managed to return? Luna herself showed you the way? Luna did? And it seems there are still miracles that defy our understanding. Will you still hold your words close, Miss Oaklane? I don't know what to count on anymore. Maybe nothing. Now you're getting it. Let us presume to hope she will be back one day. After all, you never know who will stroll through the door next. Everyone is always coming and going, and coming right back. Hello, you made it back. Not that I dialed Nostra or anything. Where did these kids come from? Oh my god, are you okay? What happened? I'm sorry. There's cracks all over your skin. Do you need help? Your skin? Am I getting wrinkles again? No, not wrinkle. Cracks. See all over your face. Here. I don't. Don't worry about it. She always sees things other people's don't. That seems safe. It's not always. Geez, but really, what are you doing here? This isn't a place for children. If this wasn't a place for children, then why would we be here? That's what I'm asking. We're here for him. Yep, Nostra made us sleep so that that poor Hypno couldn't, and then we came to meet him. Hi, cute hat. Have you been crying? Not anymore. You really are just like her. Come here. Don't tell me you're there. Well, like everyone didn't see that coming? I don't really know how I would have come to that conclusion having just met you all. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. It is so very alright. I'm just happy to see you again. You both gotten so big. When I last saw you, you were just this tiny, and if anyone should be sorry to keep someone waiting, it's me. You both deserve so much more. Sorry, Nosher says this is the only way it could have happened. I do know how that is, so you've still got it. That's a relief. Of course I do. We would never willingly let go of something you gave us, and that Cleffa, too, his name's Nomos. Nomos, hello, it's nice to meet you. He says hi. Noel, tell him everything Nomos says, not just the first part. Said. And if I heard correctly, you go by Anna. Yep, that's us. Shouldn't you already know that? Those aren't the names that your mother chose for you. Painter, Fantasia. Those are such cool names. She had some flair about her, but when I had to let you go, I purposely withheld your name so there would be no way they could find you. Is the Team Meteor, it was a long time ago, but I had done something back then that made them very angry. I didn't want any harm to come to you, so I had to make sure you didn't get mixed up with them, and just look how that turned out. It's okay, I know you were just doing your best, whether it was right or not. Here, you should take this back. Oh. Hey, you had it? I was so sad after it was taken. I was so sad that I got sick and almost died of sadness. Why'd you give it to her? It was not one of my better plays, perhaps. I was hoping Team Meteor would never find it if it was with you two, but instead, you gave them calls to seek you out. Perhaps sentimentality got the better of me. Sorry about that. Whether that was right or wrong. No. I mean, why'd you give it to her and not me? Why is Anna the one that's always special? And keep it. It's okay, I don't want it. I just want to know. You deserve it more than I do. It's not about deserving it or not, just take it. And I can't even hear Nomos. I never could. I shouldn't hold something like that. I know you can. What? That's okay, you'll understand eventually. If you ever want to hold the pen instead, just ask me, okay? Okay, so why'd you give it to Anna? It was your mother's before. I simply thought it would suit her better, but it seems there may be some cause and effect in your similarities. After all, still I understand that was unfair to you. I hope you can forgive me. It's not like it matters, I don't understand any of you. However, do you mean? It's been how many years and you all just going like nothing happened? You act like all you knew the... This is the longest bit of dialogue we've ever had, by the way. Oh my goodness. God. You act like all of you knew the whole time that you would meet here? Future has a funny way of never being how we know it, but we never had to know. All we had to do was decide. The future cannot hold a candle to resolution. Considering something like the law of large numbers, it's only logical this would happen eventually if we kept looking. Plus, we had a little hope. You're unbelievable? What? I can totally be believed. Right, Noel? Sometimes. Despite being unbelievable, here you all are. Then that just means you need to change your beliefs. If how you see things isn't an accurate reflection of reality, then why keep looking that way? You're the last person who should be saying that. Or the first. A reflection of reality, huh? In that case, maybe it's better to just put the mirror down, let there be no reflection at all, and see things however works best for you. Smooth talking runs in the family, doesn't it? They got it from their mother. I don't think that's true. Maybe we all did. Maybe we all have room to learn from them too. It's tough to lose people, but you can just lean on the people still around you. So depend on us. Now, what's the parent here? Oops. But you are of course correct. I only lament that I had to say goodbye to Gardevoir and Luna to say hello to you. Not to mention the other boy. Well, I admit, could have been much worse given the circumstances. Perhaps the only reason the damage was so minimal is because Gardevoir fought to control herself even through her hypnosis. Loyal to the very end. That's something I'm not used to. Maybe it's time you change that. Excuse us. Sorry to interrupt you, but you did it. Great job to the both of you. Did you open a daycare service while I wasn't looking? Maybe if I wasn't looking. Or if I also wasn't looking. Okay, everybody, these are my friends, Lumi and Eve. I've caused a lot of trouble for you. Please accept my apologies. I believe the man in black who was here before had called out to you. That's correct, if pitiful. It's kind of a long story, but basically we were stuck together with him for a long time. Oh, these are the sisters! In the same body, I wouldn't recommend that experience. In essence, we've had to work for Team Meteor the entire time. I developed the pulse systems that have been used to create a nearly insurmountable degree of trouble. Thanks for that. She didn't do it because she wanted to. I agreed to develop machines for Team Meteor only under the condition that Lumi's physical body would be adequately preserved. Both of our bodies would. You don't need to keep putting yourself aside. I always intend to find a way to restore ourselves to our proper bodies, but working towards that was impossible when we didn't even have the privacy of our own thoughts. I'm happy to be back, but I wish we didn't have to lose that poor Magnezone for it, and full control took a little while to get used to again. It was difficult at first, yes, thank you again for what you did, totally. And what exactly was that? Noel and I switched places with these girls. Nostra said it would be really important for them to wake up right away. Thanks to that, we were able to help Ace reach this place. We hidden and moved through vents to evade Team Meteor and stole our Pokemon back to help Ace. Thanks for taking good care of Glaceon, Ace. Though what happened after Ace actually got here could have gone better, yeah. Don't get us wrong, Ace, we're not trying to fault you, but we know Zero would try to use Hypno to control you, so we tried to stop it. We tried to cut the system's power as soon as he used it on you, but unfortunately the power supply had an auto-rebooted function. I hadn't accounted for this to preempt it, so all we were able to do was power cycle the system. We were hoping if we did enough, maybe it would make enough holes in the control scheme for us to break through, but you saw the result. It's okay, you tried as best you could. I feel really bad for Kane. He never even had a chance to act on his own from the time he came here to when he fell into the black hole. Ace came back, so maybe he can too. Speaking of coming back, it may be prudent for us to quit this place before too long. Would it be alright for us to go with you? We don't really know who else to turn to get away from Team Meteor. Are you kidding? Not only can you come with us, you have to. I see no reason why not. Everyone will be waiting in Calcenon City. I have some information about Team Meteor that will be of relevance to you all as well. What should we do about this one? Hey there, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Look at the friends surrounding you. Welcome back, Shelly. What happened? Where is Kane? We'll have to explain later. For now, we need to get going. By the way, there's that boy sleeping in one of the elevators still. That sounds like a cozy place. We tried to wake him up after Hypno had been stopped, but he still wouldn't move. Even Glaceon's hill bell wouldn't work. He just went right back to sleep every time. See what we can do. Should worst come to worst, I'll carry him myself. Can you really get him by yourself? All the way to Calcenon? Certainly not. But as long as we have our Pokemon, anything is possible. Don't worry, I see her again. Nostra said so. Did she now? Then I suppose I have no choice but to believe it. Let's be on our way. Coming to, right? Sure. I don't really care to investigate this place at this point. That was so much dialogue, my god. It's not the same here without Kane. Why did it have to happen like that? Kane and I went to look for Anna and Noel, and eventually he found that old building. We stepped inside to have a look around, and we didn't see anything suspicious until we tried to leave and found the door had been blocked. When we were trying to figure out what to do, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy, and the next thing I know, I woke up surrounded by everyone. I heard that I inconvenienced you when you went to stop Team Meteor. I'm sorry for that, but really I just won't came back. I wish I could have done something to save him. Thinking about this isn't helping. I'll go try to talk to someone instead. Okay. Don't forget to save, yeah! Whew, that was quite the discussion. I've told some of the others already, but there's a few things you need to know about Team Meteor. As time went on, Zero was increasingly ostracized from the proverbial inner circle, so there is much I cannot speak to. However, I can tell you in depth about the remaining pulse systems. There are 4 you must be aware of. Pulse Mine, Pulse Clawitzer, Pulse 2, and Arc Pulse. If you want to hear their details, ask me for them. Okay, I will figure them out as we go. Thank you, though. Ow. And she's gone again. Out to find Laura and Dove. Guess I'll stay put here. If she gets back, I'm gone. I'm pretty sure she'll just up and dive, shock on the spot. Thanks, Mom. Ow. I don't know whether my Pokemon were fully healed or not. Another. Dear Lord. This is pointless. I don't know what I expected from finding our father, but it wasn't this. Lost time cannot be recovered, but better times can always be found. Still, I would be beyond content to play the role of the father I haven't been for as long as I may. For the time being, I must entrust the rest to you, Ace. Cool. Okay, so where do I go now? Do I go to the... Do I go here and come through here? I was wondering, I'm like, I know Team Hero are bad guys and all, but like, look at how cool some of their leading officers are. Okay. Oh, hello! Yo, sorry mate, no time to chat. I feel bad for conking out on you like that, but right now I got a city to save. Please catch up soon. Ow! Catch up soon. I'm gonna help him, right? Ace, a briefing. Communication has been received from CL of the Agate Circus. The civilians in Agate City have begun to wake up, and in response, T-Meteor has enacted a full-scale flash suppression operation. CL and Samson of the Circus, triumvirate, are heavily outnumbered in the defense of the city and its residents and have requested assistance. Estimated likelihood of the scenario being a deliberate ploy to reduce resistance, 83%. So you're saying it's a trap and we shouldn't go? No judgments or supposition. Freaking hiccups. Or suppositions have been made on a suggested course of action. However, significant losses have already been undertaken from the previous endeavor. Discretion is therefore advisable. Well, I'll go anyways. If everything is slipping away, might as well hold on as tight as we can. Besides, if I hear it's better to count wins than it is to count losses, that's right. I'll go too. Okay, very well. The optimum path to success is full commitment. I shall attend as well. Ace, your assistance would be likewise appreciated. Please rendezvous in Agate City. Okay. I got a goal now. Well, yeah. I was just doing it a bit early. We're very sorry it's still not safe for you to go into the city. Please understand there are dangerous people there. We'll take care of it. In the meantime, please do your best to be patient. Sorry, I got caught up helping these guys handle a lot of traffic. Everyone really wants to go back to Agate now. But they heard the people there are awake, but we can't let them yet. Plus, people have been fleeing the city itself with Meteor. I don't think it will be safe to get through everyone this way. Try the southern entrance to a gate, and I'll join as soon as I can. Stop hiccuping. It's disrupting my viewing experience. Yeah, okay. Ah. So what's the south entrance? Yeah, first the sniffles, by the way, and then friggin' hiccuping. I imagine this is the north entrance, which is not useful. From the psychic gem. Oh, yeah, it was the, right, it's actually how me and Kane actually entered the first time, isn't it? Jesus, that's been so long ago. Is he dead? Out cold. Boo. And take care of this much. Go help the others. Probably be fine no matter what. For all, this is way easier than fighting you. You darn right it is. What the fuck? Burn. Oof. Staraptor. Freaking yo. Not very effective. Oof. Ghost combat. Supposed to be a yet after what I said before. Oh, hello, Pokemon Center. Move out the way. Thank you. Locked. Still going to town. Wait. Oh, there we go. I guess I could just snuck past them. Oof. Extreme speed. Not very effective. Oof. Moon Blast. Gotta be kidding me. Cool. Except I have to throw out something first. Oh, Garchomp. What? That's bullshit. Alright, there's some crap. Also crap. Bruh, how? And the hail stopped. Of course it did. Of course it was perfectly timed to stop right there. Freaking annoyance. Alright, first off, we're switching out Growl or Arcanine. I do not need you starting my team. You get killed way too quick. Alright, Pokemon Mart, hello. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money. How many... Uh, now I can catch however much stuff I want. Sell. We have a lot of stuff. I can just sell some things. Alright, amplified rock. I really don't need 10 of these. Get rid of 5 of them, probably. Amulet coin. I don't need more fossils, really. Be sold in shops at a high price. Cool. Popular with a certain class of collectors. Sold out by them. Covered fossil, I think, is actually something that I didn't. Why buy regular balls? They're awful. Just because I can spam them. Not to mention, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even thinking about it. Typically, my brain says buy normal Pokeballs because that's what I do in all the old games. Even when I had the chance to buy like Great Balls or Ultra Balls, I would always get normal ones just because I like the look of them being uniform across my screen. Although in this game, if you're in the party system, it doesn't show what type of ball your Pokemon is in. So it's less of an issue. Also, I finally got a King's Rock and I actually found it on the ground. I forget which fossils I've actually utilized already. Pretty sure I've done a root fossil already. Sale, I think, is one that I haven't done. I'd recommend investing in some healing items. Have you unlocked any more levels to the department store? Not in a long time, no. I think my highest floor is floor 7. But investing in max revives would definitely not be a bad idea if those are ever available. That sucks. Alright, Meteorheads, I hope you had a jam around here while you could, because your gig is up. You may play with these. Just where do you think you're going? Replies need no answers, no matter how much they buzz. The only reply is a swine, the silence that follows. Let us see to our silence. Not assume your skill gives you permission to order me around. I am Team Meteor's rightful leader. I call the shots. Orderly, got my back right? Let's rock. Alright. Noise. Oof. Jesus, I really hope this guy doesn't like double battles, because if he does, I am screwed. The freaking rock slide move is disgusting. It's just awful. Interesting. Okay. Was not expecting that to occur. Alright, I chose a bad. Everything he has rock slide. Cool. Meteor, while you're turning tail, don't forget to set those two free and lead me to I. One battle does not win a war. Allow me, I'll put them out for you. Stand down, sir. You are overeager and we're already a hindrance before I will face Ace alone. That should be agreeable, correct? After all, you're still far outnumbered. If that spirited child steps out, so shall everyone else. This is always the superstar, huh? Hey, bro, this one's all yours. I got your back though, don't fret. Last we fought, our battle was obfuscated by noise, but I have desired a proper match with you for some time. You must understand this. An opponent, you have my respect. You uniquely have the God-given beacons of resolve and initiative, as well as the skill to enact them. These are traits which I have had a drought of years to develop. Nevertheless, it is my resolve, my initiative, and my skill that has brought Team Meteor together and into the present. In the world of resent, or methods like the crying child resents his parents for their discipline. The ugliness is sometimes necessary in order whoops. I wish to protect this region. Show me how you protect what is dear to you. Alright. Hey yo, what is this? What is this? Oh, that's just rude. Crap. Of course. Bloody bullet punch. Tyranitar. I'll go with Arcanine, I guess. Flare Blitz. Not very effective. What is this thing? Ground and Dark? So I literally have nothing that like straight up counters it besides Staraptor. Oh. No, this one's gonna go. Of course we had to have a Staraptor v Staraptor. Yeah, so my choices are not the greatest. Good to know. Ugh. Thunder on the Lapras. Wow. Of course I missed. Oh, that was my first Pokemon. Oof, and of course the hail takes effect. Oh, right, steel. Ow. Cool. Ouch. Gyarados. Water Dragon. I think that's Dragon, isn't it? Or is it Water Flying? Doesn't matter. Okay. Tyranitar. Oh, Staraptor actually works. Close combat. Perfect. Excadrill, which is ground and steel. Flamethrower. Oh, Arcanine, can you outpace it? Nope. And one shot. Excadrill, I hate you. Your speed is disgusting. Staraptor, you outpaced by you. I'm sorry. How are? It's in a sandstorm, so it's faster. That's right. Excadrill is one of the strongest mons. Oh, great. It is literally meta. Love to hear it. Rock Slide's busted. I'm sorry, it's just a busted, retarded move. My god. Like there's like nothing that can be done to counter that. It just destroys doubles. Alright. Gyarados. So we'll switch to. I mean, Staraptor actually one-shot it, so. Great Bird. Sizer. Charizard. Bullet Punch, not enough. Tyranitar. We'll go with Ninetales. Oh, that's annoying, actually. Whoops. Moonblast. Completely screwed up right there. It's combat. Extra drill. Ironhead, one shot. Arcanine, extreme speed. Very effective. Okay. So I can actually do this. I can actually win this if I don't throw out Ninetales at the worst possible moment. Okay, not like that though. Kind of hard to win when your attack misses and they get a crit. God. Worst luck in the world. There we go. Alright. Gyarados, go to Staraptor, Brave Bird, Sizer, go to Charizard, Flamethrower, Tyranitar, we'll go back to Staraptor, close combat. Excadrill, we'll switch to Ninetales. Aurora Veil. Super effective. I believe Charizard should be able to survive now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's because of the sandstorm. It was making it double speed. Garchomp, Hydreion. Oh. Yep, should have saw that coming. Alright, we'll go with Staraptor and hope my speed beats yours out, and it does, and we win. There goes your Garchomp that I was so afraid of at the, in a long time ago. Adults cry because they do. You're losing your edge, Commander. Perhaps a soft bite runs in the family. Do you have something to say? Okay, yeah. Go on, enlighten us. You may stop patronizing him at any time. What I wanted to say was, chat it, go. Oh, that's much better, Grush. Yes, darling. Alright, meteors, brace yourselves, because everything you did to her, you're about to get back 100-fold. So what do you think you're doing? Sit down, you indignant child. So brutish, but not nearly so much as these fellows. Don't you know black as dominant color is so out of fashion? I will implore you to keep your hands off me. Thank you very much. Honestly, didn't your parents ever teach you not to touch the artwork? Don't count me out either. Though you understand better than this. I see that I was naive. That's right, didn't you just say I don't understand anything, but neither do you? Blast this. Back here. I see, so this is all I can do. Meteors, do what you must. If that woman is lost for it, so be it. Next one, you go after Lan. Indeed, we'll clean up here. I hate to admit it, but you might be the only one who can actually deal with that she-devil. I don't like hitting women, but I like what she does even less. I gave her a solid one straight in the kisser, but she didn't so much as flinch. Next thing I knew, we were on the ground. I've made dents in steel softer than that. Steel ain't all that anyway. Go get a race. Alright, sure. Yeah, let me go do that. Right now. Without having leveled up my Pokemon at all since the last time she was being dealt with. Oof. For some reason I thought the steel wouldn't allow that. Oh, sweet. Everything's alright. Don't know what's going on, but I saw a woman with green hair just outright walk into the water a moment ago. It's in like some creepy zombie story, right? There's no way I'm gonna be able to stop this chick, right? She's a monster. Like, she's literally a monster. She survived a sword through the bag. Are you kidding me? How do you think I'm gonna deal with her? Whoops, didn't mean to actually walk in here. How funny, the power source we saw was never here to begin with. All this time they were looking for something that could never have been found. People are always like that, and surely it would take an act of God to create something from nothing. Life is unfair like that. What are you? Why? I like how she doesn't care about us either. Like, what? How dare you? We gonna fight, and I'm gonna lose, because that's just how this is gonna go. Um, huh? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, she's right there. Crap baskets. That's easier. Now, you can't possibly leave until the show is rightfully over. While you're at it, how about you hand over whatever that big stone business is? Who makes demands with their cheek on the ground? All the souls in this world insist on mercy, but there is none. A world like this cannot exist any other way. I do hope you don't intend to take the moral high ground after everything you've done. Morals are only lies we choose to believe in for our own comfort. Such fictions have no bearing on this world. All that matters is control. Who can make the other man bow? Who can make the other one kneel? Who can make the other disappear? And who can bring them back? What? What is lost can yet be found. What is found can be extorted. What's extorted is forgotten. What's forgotten is your place. Look out. Samson just got black holed. What? I mean, where do you go? What'd you do with Samson? Why should the sun care if the stars go out? It is still the center of its own world, unable to see past its own sheen. Shield your eyes or burn them out. It makes no difference. Huh? Again? Of course I care. Oh, I always cared. Another black hole? That gargoyle, it's just like with Cain, even if it wasn't how he wanted, even if I couldn't say it. And just, what does she know? Why did it listen to her? Why couldn't we do anything again? Did I do something wrong asking for help stopping her? No, there was nothing we could do, but you weren't wrong to ask us. As always, I just wasn't enough. Never been this disgraceful, I should go. Why does this keep happening? Ace. Yes. First came now this. I froze up. Why couldn't I do anything? It's my fault. I saw Lynn trying to leave. Asked Simpson and CL for help to stop her. Should I have done it alone? Should I have just let her go? No, no way. And then she'd just have gotten you instead. I'm not saying anyone's more valuable than anyone else, but at the least it'll do more harm than good if you don't let up on yourself. Ain't no one, ain't no one can blame you for not taking on something you can't handle. So chin up, Chowbell. The best way to honor those that ain't with us to not let that loss stop us from doing what we gotta. Jesus Christ. Others have rounded up a bunch of Meteor's goons and they're taking them to the city to lock them down. They've got their Pokemon helping, but I can't imagine they couldn't use another set of hands. Why don't you roll out with them? Okay. That bird Sarah's with them. The two of them were hitting it off earlier when they were both dealing with their own losses. I think she'll be good for her. Well, one way or another, that just about takes care of Meteor for here. It's good to be home. I'm gonna go hit up the townsfolk and tell them that's safe now. After that, hey, yeah. You already know what I'm gonna ask, right? I've been looking forward to the battle with you ever since I saw you fight Aya. It's gonna feel great to use my gym again, and then we can roll back up to Calcinon and find a way to save Aya. Sound good to you? I'll be waiting, mate. Cool. I don't like the fact that my camera perspective is kind of botched. Okay. So he is the rock gym leader, so Ampharos, you get out of here. Arcanine, you get out of here. Charizard, you get out of here. And I gotta remember what's all effective. Even Ninetales, you gotta get out of here. Alright, and Staraptor. Alright, so Torterra would be a good choice. Floatzel would be a good choice. Sceptile would be a good choice. Lucario would be a good choice, so I'll go ahead and grab him from all the way over here. I mean, technically Staraptor could be useful with a close combat. And we'll try out Hydreigon. Alright, gang, and now we try for another gym badge. Before I do that, though, so what I'm hearing is you like mons that are weak to rock. It just happens to be like that, apparently. Alright, where is the gym? Gotta work out. No use to hang out with one of my cousins in the Aquarium. Considering you joined them, I assume you like water type Pokemon, yes? Narangu. Willing to trade an Oshawott for one. Ah, okay. Ooh. Stupid thing. Oh, I didn't hear anyone come in. Blame it on me being just a little frustrated with this old piece of trash. Oh, where are my manager, whatever, named Serena. I'm property manager here in the Gate City. I know what you did for the city and I appreciate that. Seriously, I have no intentions to sleep again for the next 7 years. At this rate this is going, that's not an exaggeration. Do you care? Sure. Kind of you, let me explain. I'm kind of new to the job, took over from the last property manager who had an accident in Reborn City. That was before the renovation, so you know, what else would you expect if you frequent that place? Anyway, I've been checking over all the records and such, mind-numbingly boring, by the way. For whatever reason, this address alone is missing all of its documents. There's no indication whatsoever as to who the owner is, when it was sold, or what his standing is. So I came here to check it out. As you can see, lived in would be generous summary of its condition. I don't think anyone stayed here for years. Saw this little piece of trash over here and thought could figure out who the place belonged to if I poked around. That was my first mistake. Oh yeah, this thing. I tell you where the answer is, but you might off yourself trying to solve it without a guide. Oh, okay. Thing into passwords. Looks like 6 digits. I say I don't have a clue what it is, but that's not quite true. One clue I have is this, a Team Meteor logo on the bottom of the screen. I've already combed this place and there's nothing to tell me what it is. For better or worse, I'm not too willing to get mixed up with Team Meteor right now. I'm thinking that's where you come in. I see you got one of Team Meteor's ID cards. I won't ask questions because I know you're on the right side, but if you can think of anywhere that card could get given to, maybe there will be a hint there as to whoever owns this heap. I've tried brute forcing the password, but that takes goddamn error. Still more interesting than the rest of my paperwork. So you know, I'll be around, swing by, find anything. Okay. So, a Team Meteor location that requires the card. Good day, I see you have a Pokedex handy there. Name is B, and I've actually been trying to collect data on all the Pokemon in Reborn. Could you help me out? I'll make it worth your while. How about for every 100 new Pokedex entries that you burn me, I'll give you a reward. Sounds awesome, right? I've gotten plenty of stuff from searching around for Pokemon myself. Just talk to me when you've caught more than 100 Pokemon. So let's say, oh wow, you've already got 100 entries in your Pokedex. Let me just copy this information real fast. Take too long. Here's a little something for things. I got a Froakie. Cool. This is what I was collecting mons for. Ah. Ice Beam, cool, doing great. That's about it, thank you. Here's another tidbit. Sizer rates. I'm guessing the 7th item is also gonna be something to mega evolve something. Just back in business after sleeping so long, I'm afraid I still hardly know what to do with myself. Ah. I guess it's time to see if I'm tone deaf? How's our favorite champion doing? So you've reached Hardy, yes, you're nearly there. Okay, the first thing you need to know is that, like me, Hardy fights in doubles. Great. His main strategy is something like a brute force attempt to outspeed and punish both opponents at once. His signature move Rock Slide is great at that. On top of a notable flinch chance, when fighting in rocky field, flinches can be especially nasty, as being knocked into a rock will add additional chip damage. That reason, contrary to what you might expect from rock-type leaders, speed will be critical in this battle. If you don't move fast, you might not move at all, so Pokemon with strong priority moves may be at a particular advantage here. Further, Hardy's Pokemon may use the stones as defensive cover for some attacks, so be careful. The field provides some low resistances otherwise though, so if you can find an opening, take it. Whatever the case, I'm sure you'll figure something out. We always do, right, champion? Good luck, we're all counting on you. Cool. Something like Mach Punch would be great here. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have that actually. Oh yeah, power up punch, but that's it. I don't think there's a TM, but a number of fighting mons and other mons have. Like Kangaskhan. Let's see. Honestly, it might be good to get rid of Torterra in that case too, just because he's extremely slow. Does me and Xiao... Are they capable of learning it? Girder learns it? How does Girder evolve? Also, hello, Junior. Did you just send me a trade? Ah. Alright, so Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Hitmonchan, Ladybug, Lady N, Breloom, Monferno, Infernape, Lopunny, and Lucario learn it. In that case, I can just go ahead and get over Lucario. Essentially list. Careful, check the generations. Yeah, like Lucario learns in 7th gen. Or actually 8th gen, and this is based off 7th gen, isn't it? Okay, so I need an Infernape is what I'm looking at. Or a Ledian, Breloom, and Hitmonchan. Yeah, so Ledian? It's flying, so it's also weak. Hitmonchan would be the best choice. Yeah. Question is, where do we get one? Wait, Girder can learn it. Breloom is low-key busted. I don't think I have Breloom. Yeah, Spore. Ah. So where... What gen is Breloom? Three. There you are. And you evolve from Shroomish. Actually, no, that won't matter. There we go, perfect. That's annoying. There we go. What gen is Hitmonchan, I think? Gen 1. If it doesn't know Spore, you might want to hit up the move relearner. It actually knows Spore already. It tried to use it against, a Pokemon. Hitmonchan... Have I even gotten up there? Can I get up there? Probably now with Rock Climb. That's Victory Road. Okay, so no is the question, or no is the answer. Okay. Okay. Need the ability Technician. Oh, we have ability Capsules. Those will do. Correct. I mean, I could just use an ability capsule. I have, I think, a few of those at this point. I got 6. I could just use an ability capsule. Technician is amazing. Alright, Gen 8. Yep. Okay. What is... Not work. Alright, so I guess I should use a Billy Capsule. What does this do? Greatly boost its moves with power 60 or less? Whoa! So the 40 power Mach functions boosts to 60 power, and it can get out of hand with multiple hit moves, like Bullet Seed. Oh, oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Nature, I think we give up attack for speed. Oof. Oh, I definitely want the damage here. With all these things knowing fire moves, it's not really helping though. Bro, you're looking to fight our boy Hardy, first you gotta fight the chords. This old here's got strings going across that vibrate as you blow past them. Just make the music happen and you're in. Those tuners on the other side can control the notes you play. From left to right, they go low G, A, B, C, D, E, F, high G. Match up the sounds and get them in line. As for a song you want to play, it goes a little something like this. What the fuck? Are we going bottom up or top down? Okay, well, we're definitely on the lower half of this. Jesus Christ, I'm tone deaf. Yeah, yeah. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, we're doing this. Screw it. My ability to listen sucks. It definitely doesn't help when you're when the audio goes from like listening to that and then you have the game music starts to play and I'm just like, oh, what? I can't remember that. There we go. In order from bottom top notes: C E I G B B low G A A. Alright, so we're gonna see how close I was with the first, or the last two, so... I was nowhere close on this one. C, E, I, G... C... E... I, G... B... B... and then what was this last one? Low G. Okay. I guess I should first go to the Poké Center. Oof. I can already tell this one's gonna be a pain. I want to change the nature. It's lowering the attack. Yeah, I also need to do some EV training if I don't want to waste too terribly much time. Oh. These things. Oh my god. This is literally a gym of what I despise, and that is Rock Slide. Ugh. How do I change its nature, though? Isn't there somebody I can go to for that? Oh, idiot, that speed. It's not really gonna matter in this run. Psychologist on 7th Street. Oh, okay. I see you have an adamant mint. First time I've used a mint in this game. Oh, cool. No room. Wrong room again. Hello. Okay. So even with this ability, though, I don't think it's going to have enough power to take down anything. You can probably team up on something, but with Rock Slide in play, it really sucks to deal with certain things. Maybe rely on Spore. I was thinking about that, which is why I'm buffing its speed. Because, yeah, if I can... if luck permits it, this should be possible if we can make something of his go to sleep. Why did it one-shot? What? Oh my goodness. And it woke up. Alright, cool. I don't know how in the world I'm gonna be able to deal with this. I might... Whaler is pretty tanky, or is that only tanky for special attacks? I don't know. But I think what I'm gonna have to rely on is... Dear Lord. A, my attacks I'm missing. B, I'm gonna have to rely on the Aerodactyl getting flinched, it seems like. Or I can Spore the... Torterra might be slow, but Earthquake could put in work. Still have to worry about the Aerodactyl. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this field's gonna be an irritation. Honestly, Staraptor won't be useful here, it looks like, because Staraptor's great at one-shotting things, but these things, none of them are being one-shot. Torterra might be useful for grass moves as well, but I don't know what to do here, honestly. It seems like sporing Gigalith seems like the best idea because it doesn't outpace Breloom. Can we not? Is that just too much to ask to not get screwed over by the field? Is this consistent? Is this what this is? Is it RNG or is it consistently screwing me with sending Sceptile into a frickin' the terrain? I should have slit your throat in the elevator. Okay, so it is luck. Alright. Possibilities. Possibilities. Never mind. It's everything he has outpaces me, not only because, like, Rock Slide's just a priority move, but I assume, but also his stuff is higher level. How do I deal with having to deal with this? God, it was awesome when it was on my side. Oh my Christ alive. Everything I'm getting is getting essentially one-shotted. I think I'm actually gonna have to, like, rely on some form of actual plan for this bloody gem. Oh yeah, I did get this thing, by the way. I did do that side mission, or I finished that side mission. Would I like to know the parameters needed to get Hitmonchan? Sure. I mean, I'm just, I can already tell this is a wall that I'm not going to be able to break past by just continuously running into it. It evolves from Tyrogue, starting at level 20 when Tyrogue's defense is higher than its attack. What is Tyrogue? Because I wasn't. If you train it before level 20, you can get Tyrogue by breeding Hitmon. You would, though. Okay. Should I just go for, should I go for full-on IV training it too, real quick? Or IV breeding? I'll try to do that real quick. It's humanoid, so it should, imagine, be useful with, chances of getting a female is pretty low, huh? Jesus Christ. game keep up with my movements. How big do you think that wall is? I think it's pretty large right now. Just because I hate that little bloody rock slide move. It has the ability to flinch and also send my crap into a wall, so that's nice. Oh. I'm half tempted to IV breed, It's 100% male? Then what the bloody point? What's the bloody point then? Okay, in that case, then I can't. Even though, I mean, some of these stats are actually looking interesting. Probably this one. I need to turn one into a Hitmonchan if I want him. Alright. I believe this was the one with the best. It is not. That it actually is not great stats. I did not want special tech. I misjudged. Also, I already have a Chimchar, it would appear. Oops. Hitmonchan is also 100% male. Yeah. So why, well, like, what's the point of you adding, like, the gender to it? Ah. Ditto best mon confirmed, yeah. I really should have thrown on the... Oops. Wait. Why do I feel like you actually have 31s? Holy sh... What? Well... Huh. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Doesn't know my punch, might be able to outspeed. I'm talking about this thing can actually be used for IV breeding right now. Wait, where's what the freak? Look at that item. What happened to Destiny Not? Oh, that makes sense. Rock, steel, water, electric, and ice. Well, ice is weak to all rock moves, so that's pretty much out of the question. Same thing for rock. Using rock on it wouldn't be a bad idea. Or I guess technically Lucario has Meteor Smash. What I'm hoping to get here is... Wait, did I give... I gave one... the wrong one... the bracer, didn't I? I'm pretty sure... Oh no, you do have the corrective attack. That's actually very upsetting, by the way, for the Aerodactyl. Because I was gonna... My plan was honestly to get 2 Pokemon with Mach Punch and just... double knockout one at a time. But if that's not possible at the very beginning, then... If Aerodactyl were his last, then he's sure, but... If it's starter up, that's gonna be an issue. But we could do it with all the others after. So as soon as I get that Aerodactyl dead, then I could potentially move on. Just have to find stuff that survives his attacks at the beginning. I'd really like to have, like, higher health, honestly. Friggin' Ditto with such low stats outside of its speed. I regret giving up that one Ditto that had, I regret being greedy and going for a 331 IV, Ditto. Because I had a 2-1 at multiple points. Jesus Christ. In one defense, really. Alright, this will be the last batch, and then I'll throw a bunch of crap at the wall. That works, but absolutely no defense. Alright. I really wish I could have given Lucario a bullet punch. Okay, so I need to make sure this thing has more defense than attack, right? I guess I should have actually looked at what that was turning into before. Nope, don't want that. Still don't want that. Okay. Is there a location to get Bullet Punch? Bullet Punch. Jesus Christ. And that's why this is going to be an issue. So because everything around here is higher level now, so this freaking little schmuck will not be able to do a thing. Oh wait, what'd you say? What was the thing that you needed? Okay, you said defense higher than its attack. That is false. Okay, well, its defense was higher than its attack, and it was about to evolve into Hitmonlee. You said EV trainer, right? I'm EV training it, and its defense was higher than its attack, but I just threw on the bracer for it. I did one thing with the bracer, and it popped it up to 128. It was 32, being higher than 0. Oh god, I forget the stat page is different. I hate that. Well, having a 0 defense then for IV is definitely not going to be helping. There we go. That's Hitmontop, which is not the same as Hitmonchan. And Hitmonchan's the one I needed, right? Do you get Hitmontop when the attack and defense are the same? uh... Freaky deaky. Alright, so we're gonna give you Bracer again, and then we're gonna fly off over here. God dang it. Alright, well, at least we have you now, so there's that. And you know Technician. Good for you. Alright. Still. It looks like we're gonna be fighting this gem in the next part, honestly. Fun fact too, there was actually no way of fixing that too, because its EV for defense was actually at max. So, I mean, I suppose I could have gone and got a berry to lower the attack, but... I'm still confused on the point of making them all male as opposed to just making them genderless. My god. boy thing. Yeah, great. But love everything. It makes you think that there can be a female in the freaking species. Screw it, we're keeping the second to last one. Alright. Item. uh. Oops. Actually, I don't want to increase its defense too much. Ew. Alright. There we go. Yeah! Yay! Yippee! Ice Punch actually might be useful. Okay. Oof. Alright, bad move. Sharpedo would be good for Pterodactyl. Okay. Alright, so now we shall go all the way up here. Apartment store. I think it's the 6th floor. Could be wrong. Hello. Ooh, perfect. Actually, not perfect. Actually, yeah, not perfect. Bad. 5th floor, I guess. Even if you don't use Aquajet, he's really fast by default. Okay. Is it the 4th floor with the berries that reduce certain aspects? Which floor is that? Is it the 7th? It can't be the 2nd, right? No way it's the 2nd. Oh my goodness, it's the 2nd. I'm gonna need to buy a lot of those now that I think about it. Alright, thank you. Okay. So... Actually, no, you're gonna be up top. Alright. Put you right there, and... Okay. So, Sharpedo... Actually, good attack stat and good speed. Blastoise can take a few hits. Alright, we'll probably throw him in. Alright. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to first EV train these idiots. Alright, cool. I didn't get Sharpedo. Yeah, because I don't think I... How many water do you think I'm going to need? Sharpedo over Blastoise 100%? Okay. 252. So I need to use like 13 of these things. Oh, it actually tells me. Cool. Fair enough. Also wouldn't be surprised for him to have a counter to water though. How does your attack keep missing, you piece of trash? There you go. Jesus. Okay, switch you out. Alright, cool. I'm actually curious if I should at least try utilizing Ninetales for Horror Veil. Okay. Let me get us some XP candy. It won't help if we get outspeed. Can't even use it. True. Right. Part Ghost. I always forget that. We'll try it one time with the Ninetales, and then we'll see if I can run. If not, then yeah, we won't be using Ninetales. I'll do one more and then we'll see if we can go ahead and get everything to level 90. Okay. So let's see, the team will be... Ninetales at the top. What? I'm gonna do it more. Forgot I had a macro running. Actually, who has fake out? You. I think what we're gonna try to do is actually run you secondly. Alright, I don't know if this will actually be able to play right here. Torpedo might be able to one-shot. Wait, I believe you be trained with those IVs? Yeah. Oof. Of course it woke up. Okay, cool. Good to know these idiots are too pathetically weak to fight in the main hole. Also bad matchup. Freaking ghost steel type. Alright, we'll just grab Staraptor. And we'll grab Charizard. These two are already fully powered. Okay. So we'll get enough candy to just level them up. So what I'm thinking is, even if we can't outspeed the Aerodactyl with Ninetales, I'm thinking fake out with Junior. Of course it knows Rock Slide. Of course it knows Rock Slide. Why wouldn't it know Rock Slide? Die. Jesus Christ. Let's just speed this up a little bit. So I think 2 more should be fine. I like how this is literally like stealing candy from a baby as the concept. I don't know, first we'll try to... I don't know, should we try to one-shot the Aerodactyl with Sharpedo first, or should we try the Aurora Veil? Because if we can get the Aurora Veil up, then we can have multiple chances of actually living. Okay. Really now? It doesn't even know a good water move either. It has Aqua Gem, that's it. Ice Fang will also work, true. And it could potentially freeze it. We'll try it. Alright, Sharpedo. Actually, no, we wanted to try Ninetales first. Or I guess not necessarily first, but up there. And if Ninetales... Don't I have a waterfall team? Correct. Item... Anklet... Waterfall is physical and 80% power, or 80 power? Okay. Suppose I could get rid of Slash. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Let's give this a shot or two. Right now we're just experimenting with what we can do on first go. Because if we can one-shot him, then that shoots our chances of doing this up significantly. Alright, Sharpedo. Do I have any water instants? I do. We can try that in a second. For now, pick out. Oof, Sharpedo is not faster. So that already gives us that information. Alright. Well, there goes that idea. Yeah, it's slower than Ninetales. Maybe fake out the Aerodactyl. Yeah, we can try that. I was originally going to do that for Ninetales. Oops. Or try Aqua Jet. We can try Aqua Jet first. Nope. We are running with a nature, by the way, that does lower our attack, which is annoying. But we can kill it. We can kill it immediately. And of course we get a critical, and there goes those two. Alright, cool. So upon that, we will switch in Hitmonchan and Breloom. Oh, by the way, Hitmonchan did not actually learn Mach Punch. completely forgot about that. This Mega is gone though, yeah. It's to be expected that this is the most irritating of all of the gyms so far because of bloody rock slide, dude. I hate that move. Whoever came up with that move, I detest you. There it is. Also, he can learn Bullet Punch, so there's that. Oh. Jeez, you really only have Aqua Jet, don't you? Do we want to try to... Bullet Punch doesn't have stab, true. Okay. So is there a reason for me to be running Ninetales if we can kill the Aerodactyl immediately then? I guess technically there is a reason, and that is to throw up Aurora Veil, but it's kind of pointless at the very beginning then. So I guess I can trade out Ninetales for something else. Or, like, since we're mainly just trying to kill it. I mean, Torterra I guess won't be terrible. What is it called? Splash Plate. Alright, let's hope we don't get critted on the Sharkpedo. Earthquake is great, but there is a risk of friendly fire. You could go Torterra and Staraptor after your first 2 months get knocked out. True. Shine. Breathing. Mach Punch. Mach Punch. Mach Punch. Mach Punch. Ooh, crits. Oh my god, it's so slow. That crit put in work, it did. Oh my god! Oh my Christ, I hate whoever designed this. You are a rat. Like, it's just the fact that Rock Slide can knock out potentially both at the same shot. And there's not much I can do to counter that. And even if I'm throwing Focus Sash, then Sandstorm's just gonna break apart whoever's left. Yeah, and Aerodactyl are what you might want Bullet Punch for. Could throw an anti-rock berry on Staraptor. Do I have any of those on hand, or do I have to fly all the way back to one place? Oh, if a Pokemon holding it is hit by a super effective attack, I assume that only happens if it lives. Yeah, I'd have to fly back. Like, if that move wasn't so absolutely busted, this would be a lot easier. But sadly, it is busted. Rock Slide to kill Staraptor. I can't even get off a move. Like, I hate, absolutely, like, detest not knowing what to do here. Did that just win it, actually? What the fuck? What? 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 Bro. Dude, Torterra, that's why you're a part of the favorites, my first ever starter, baby, let's go! Platinum all the way! Oh my god, what? Earthquake put in work? It does, my god. Bruh. Oh my god. I used him in my run at the gym. Dude, literally killed 4 different things, I think. Literally, Torterra could have just carried me on its back this entire time. And it did. Alright, well, I'm kind of happy that ended fairly quickly, honestly. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Oh my criminy. Oh my god. I love, like, literally losing Staraptor and be like, it's over, it's done, I can't do anything here, they outspeed, and it's just like, Torterra just keep putting in work. Oh my god. I'm not joking when I say, like, shout out to, literally the Pokemon uh, that I used in my first ever run on Platinum. Back when I was, I don't even know how old. But yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to you, Torterra. Needed that fake out Sharpedo though. Earthquake Sharpedo couldn't have touched that Aerodactyl. It's true. That's why we need like the double Mach Punch users, because they were able to take out the flyer, and they were able to screw with the dog at the very end. Alright, well, sheesh. Oh my god, that's retarded, but it works so well. What the f are you doing in here? Get the f out of here, my man. I appreciate what you did for me, but you are not needing no more. Alright, so we're gonna end on that, because that's, literally, Torterra was alive, and, like, after I got done being like, there's no way I can win this, it's just not possible, and then I see that we go to 2 Pokemon, I just gotta shut up for a second, I'm just like, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Torterra, you are amazing, I love you. Okay. So yeah, next time we will have these 3 ideally perfected in the IVs, and the rest, everyone else will be level 95, will be the difference. Yeah, so thank you for stopping by, thanks for sticking around, hopefully you all enjoyed, and Dust, I can't believe that worked. What the oh my god. I still hate whoever came up with Rock Slide. I really detest you. You are a despicable person. Like, if I actually cared to do the editing, I would actually throw in, like, the Daffy Duck, like, I can't do the voice. You're, like, you're despicable line, because you are a schmuck and a half. Hate that move, and I hate whoever at this company decided to say, let's throw it on every double battle. I detest you. I genuinely do. Oh my god. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. What the fuck?